Hello, hello, my friends. What is going on tonight? Welcome into the stream, everyone. Welcome into the stream. I see we've got a handful of beautiful people here already. How is your Sunday? Sunday going into Monday for me. What's happening, friends? What is happening? Welcome in one and all. Tonight we are continuing this pretty enjoyable game so far of Lake. It's a nice little relaxing experience. I've been thoroughly enjoying it, and so I'm looking forward to continuing it. So, welcome into Cuzzy, Alec, Pink, Shorty, Legion, Ghost, and anyone else who may already be here. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us tonight. I forgot to set up a new question of the day. I just realized I forgot a question of the day. Hold on. I think I had one. I had one ready. How about this? How about this? Let's do a very, very easy one tonight here. Let's go with how about this? When would you time travel to? When would you time travel to if you could? That is the question of the day. Nice and easy. Nice and easy one. A boring Monday for you, Alec? Hopefully that's a good thing. At least it's not stressful. Yeah, I actually did a surprise stream yesterday. Started this game, got a few hours into it, and now we're picking up right where we left off yesterday. So we're going to go ahead and jump back into this. So yeah, without further ado, let's jump in. We just started a new day when last we left off. So we're going to get through this infinite loading screen and see what happens. So what's happening for everybody? The question of the day is, when would you like to time travel to? When would you like to time travel to? Alex says 2023, you guess? Oh, because it's a pandemic would be over. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Hey, Kaz is back. Good to see you, Kaz. You're doing really great. We're glad to hear that, Kaz. You won't be active, but you're going to be lurking. Hey, that's what I like. I like all the lurks. So thank you much, friend. You are awesome. And thanks for being here. Trying to figure out what is glitching out my background right here. I can't even figure out what that is. It's like my chair is like, oh, I guess that's the front of my bed is what's glitching out weirdly. Not sure why it's doing that tonight. Very strange. Let's try, see if that helps. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. All right, there we go. Moving the camera half an inch solves all problems. You want to time travel to the 80s? Well, hey, you're in the right spot. We're in 1986 in this game, friends. We are in 1986 in this spot. No, this loading screen just takes forever, Pink, for some reason. The first loading screen of the game takes quite a while. So what's happening for you today, Pink? What's going on in the Golden Honey world? Cuzzy says her question today, you would time travel to England around the 70s or 90s. Interesting. Why what's special about the 70s England? Oh, okay, sweet. So this actually literally picked up exactly where we left off. That's pretty sweet. All right, Providence Oaks. So basically when last we left off this game, you know, we were just getting to know the characters, doing a few different things, but for the most part we were just kind of doing stuff, and just things were progressing. We did get a little bit of information about this potential suspicious activity at the post office. Hey Vendetta, thank you very much for the follow. What's going on, friend? Thanks for joining us tonight. We got some information about a potential suspicious activity with the with Frank. What's going on? If it's your first time here, feel free to introduce yourself, Vendetta. You want to go to the 60s? Why is that pink? Actually, wait. We don't even need to deliver anything up this way. What am I doing? Whoa. Why is my stuff moving on its own? What the heck? It's like my control stick is like stuck. What? It's like what? Is that? Does it always? I'm not sure what my control stick's doing, but we're not gonna worry about it. Shorty says, question day, you wouldn't time travel. You wouldn't go to the past because you're the happiest you've ever been currently, and everything you would try to stop would happen eventually anyways, or you wouldn't be able to stop it. You wouldn't go to the future because of climate change. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Margaret Thatcher? Is that like the queen or whatever at that time? Just switched. It's better here. Oh yeah, for sure. We the YT side is just a VOD depository basically. We're all about the community aspect on the Twitch side. So what brand you like? Were you looking for the game Lake, or how'd you come across the stream, Vendetta? GTA 6. That's what everybody keeps saying. Everybody keeps calling this GTA 6 for some reason. I don't know why. Steam 679, welcome into the stream. You want to go back to the 2000s? Interesting. Why the 2000s? What appeals to you about that time frame? Prime Minister for the 80s? Okay. You would time travel if you finished everything you needed? What do you mean by that, Alec? I'm not sure I understand. Time travel... You're saying, like, just to the next day? Or what do you mean? Good thing you didn't choose the 80s. Was she like a terrible prime minister or something, Ghost? I don't know anything about her. Yeah, for anybody that's just stopping in, this is Lake. This is the mailman simulator game. This is definitely, you know, just a cozy little game. Basically, you know, the gameplay itself is very simple. You literally just go around and meet people, talk to people, and literally deliver packages. This is the game here. Oh, you were here with Other Side. Gotcha. Okay. That was a while back, Vendetta. That was a while back. Yeah, I never did go back to that game. I enjoyed that game, but it's just really hard to...
What on earth did these folks order?
It's just really hard to commit to longer games that don't really have like a true end or that require grinding and stuff like that, so... Too young to remember the 2000s?
No answer.
So you want to experience it? Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I want to put it in like a safe location, but it won't let me. We'll just leave it right there awkwardly. Oh, really, Steam? I didn't know that. Facts. A cute game? Yeah, very much so, Shorty. Alec, you went to university, finished school, learned language, you go to a foreign university, so you guess you wouldn't time travel because you have too many things to do? Well, what if you could get all those things done during your time travel? Okay, so we need to basically go around the entire lake again, so here we go. Early 2000s, nice. I got about a decade ahead of you. Same, says Cousin. For anybody else who's just returning after a while, feel free to share life updates, talk about whatever. Like I said before, we're all about just, you know, creating an environment where everybody can feel comfortable and be yourself. So make yourself at home, friends. Make yourself at home. 2000s, you think things were simpler? Maybe it's just because you were younger. Edgier? Yeah, that's technically true too, I suppose. Alright, let's go see what the old fisherman has for us. Depends on the age. I do kind of wish that you could walk a little bit faster in this game. If you were a kid, it would be simpler. Well, yeah, of course. Nope, still can't go in this way. Still can't go in this way. What was this guy's name? Like Tom or something? Oh, I need to pick up the movies from him.
Hi there, Meredith. I suppose you've come to pick up that VCR thing you dropped off earlier?
The movie box? Yes. Did you watch it?
Yeah, I did. Took some figuring out how to hook it up to my old TV set, but I got it to work. Good watch. Shark looked a bit fake, though.
Shark looked a bit fake. Turmoil filled? That is true, Steam. That is true. Shorty says, life update, you're on day 14 of anti-anxiety and antidepressant medication. So how's that treating you, Shorty? Do you feel like it's helping? Do you feel like you're, accustomed to it, having any side effects? A speed run? I doubt this game has anything official. You can set a record if you want to, Cuzzy. Ayo, Lurks. I saw it in the theater at the time. Pretty exciting. Or glad you liked it. Not my cup of tea, to be honest. I'll say this.
I saw it in the theater at the time. Pretty exciting. So anyway, Angie over at the Flick Shack hopes this entices you to visit.
Yeah, I thought so. Maybe I'll drop in one day. Well, you gotta get back to work. Hey, here's the package.
Thanks. See you around.
Sounds so cheery. Thanks. See you around. Alright, we have officially picked up the movie box. Actually, it'd probably be productive to take the movie box back and then get back to delivering mail. For anybody just stopping in, the question of the day is, when would you time travel to? When would you time travel to? Lurk says you would meet yourself 20 years in the future. What if you tried to do that and then you realized you weren't there 20 years in the future? Dun, dun, dun. You realize you were going to meet a horrible fate. Be kind of terrifying, wouldn't it? Would be kind of terrifying. Fate loved you last night? Uncle movie Godfather, what? I thought you didn't like The Godfather. Be bummed? Yeah. I'd be bummed too if you didn't make it to 40 Lurks. It does make me wonder, like about streaming and stuff. Like, how long is streaming going to be a thing? Is it something I'll be doing for 20 years? Is it something I'm going to be doing for another 6 months and done? Like, just questions. Wow, there's a traffic jam here. I probably shouldn't honk at a cop, so we'll just pull over here. Look at that. Look at that beautiful parking. Legion, you want to time travel to the 80s? You had terrible nausea the first few days, which made work unbearable, I would imagine. The side effects are gone now. That's good. But it hasn't helped much because it takes months to notice any difference? Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, there you go. There you go, Cuzzy. Cuzzy figured it out. What is going on up here? What is going on up here with traffic? People just, like, causing scenes? Oh, what the... What the... Really glitchy spot right here. You see that? Oh, weird. Now, let's see if we can fix traffic here really quick. What are you doing, Miss Red Van? Get to moving. There you go. Blocking traffic all up here. Don't mind me. Jason's uncle, yeah. Your life has been 100 times better with a puppy? Yeah, I'd imagine. How fresh is the puppy, Vendetta? How fresh, that's a weird way to say it. How new is the puppy? You think streaming will last a long while, Lurks? Music and modern mediums? Yeah, I guess that's fair, that's fair. Spooky movies?
Hey, here's your movie box back.
Oh, thanks so much, babe.
Babe?
Listen, I owe you an apology.
Apology? For what? Yeah, you do.
Apology? For what?
I was Kurt. Just plain Kurt. And here you are delivering movies for me. You deserve better.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I was helping you out. It's okay. No one can be perked up all the time. Apology accepted. Let's move on.
It's okay. No one can be perked up all the time. So, any idea what caused it?
Business is slow. More than slow. I mean, the Flick Shack is in real trouble.
Uh-oh.
That movie box kind of was my last-ditch marketing effort. Nothing's worked so far.
That's awful. Sure, it'll be fine. Or, ooh, I can imagine it causes quite a bit of stress.
Ouch. I can imagine that causes quite a bit of stress. I've had kind of a stressful job situation myself recently, so I can definitely relate.
Really? How'd you deal with it?
I came here.
Change of scenery, huh? Anyway, enough whining. Let me make up for my stupid behavior and reward you for your diligent movie faring, my lady.
Reward me?
Yep. I've got... ta-da! Coupons! They're one of the few perks this job has. I get to take myself and a +1 to a free movie of my choice at the new cinema in Astoria.
Oh.
Valid tonight only.
What, you mean like a date? Wow, pretty cool perk. Or thanks, but wouldn't you rather take someone else? Future you would know about it? Maybe. You're waiting for Halloween. You like Halloween a lot, Alec? You have any specific plans? You couldn't go to the 80s Steam? You want nothing to do with it? Why is that? Absence of MySpace, right? Yo, old me, you about to die. Mind if I take over? Right. You think Facebook will die soon? Maybe, Lurks. Oh, you've had the puppy for 9 months, Vendetta? Nice. A live Queen performance, Legion? Overall quality of life wasn't there, Steam. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Oh, you're saying that? Oh, you're saying the quality of life was bad in the 80s. I get what you're saying. So, what specifically about it was bad? You think, Steam? Future you should be cool with you taking over. Hey, Boneless.
9-month streak. My Twitch sub baby is born. Get it? Cuz 9-month birth cycle? No one? Also, happy spooky season.
Happy spooky season to you too, Boneless, coming in with 9 months of subscriptions. Thank you very much for the support there. You know what that means, Boneless? Since you've hit that 9-month mark, you gotta name our sub baby. What's our sub baby gonna be? Everybody get some wholesomes in the chat for Boneless there. If the Flash taught you anything, it's that you can change your fate. You're gonna head out because your internet isn't handling Twitch well? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shorty. You have another day off work? Well, that's exciting. We'll be streaming indie games again tomorrow, Shorty. Someone from the 90s traveling to 2020 would be pretty crazy. Pose Season 1. Economy tanked, violence went up, war, yeah, that's fair, all fair points. You want to watch spooky movies all night, Alec? Nice. Late 80s to 90s for the whole show. Changing Gravity, wait, what? Legion says you would travel when you were 5 or 10 to tell yourself that you were on the spectrum, but everything will be alright and don't worry, you'll be studying film. Hey, it's a pretty wholesome way to go about it. Kids Bop. Oh, Boneless is going to be excited, Ghost. Prince Boneless. Wholesomes. Not an actual raid. I'm ready, Boneless. What are you? Oh, you're naming the. Oh, okay, you're naming the baby Prince Boneless. Okay, I got you. All right. Well, our sub baby is officially Prince Boneless then. Boneless. There's a lot of the word boneless. Boneless says, question of the day, you want to go to 2010 so you can relive your childhood all over again? Man, if I went to the 2010s, I would relive my adult life. Go back and make your mother invest in Bitcoin. There you go. That's the smart thing to do, Steam. That's the smart thing to do. You think you could talk her into it though? So, Mom, there's this fake thing on the internet where like it's money that doesn't really exist, but if you buy it now, in like 10 years, you'll be rich. Okay, honey, go back to sleep. Tell me about your dreams tomorrow. Gravity is fate? What? Yes, I did rename the Discord, Legion. I did rename the Discord. The Discord is officially called the Wholesome Gang now. To go along with our... I think I kind of have a general base plan of kind of the branding of the stream and stuff with that. So, a spooky season movie night. We actually don't have anything planned right now. It's possible, Boneless, but nothing's been planned. Wow, pretty cool perk.
Wow, pretty cool perk.
It is, isn't it? So what'll it be, Missy? You in or you out?
I'd love to.
I'd love to. I'm in.
Great. Pick you up at your place at 8. I know where you live. Anyway, gotta get back to it. Bye.
Bye.
We got a date. Movie Carrier achievement unlocked. I guess we finished our quest already? Wow. We don't even have normal internet. Go do your homework. Right. If adult you popped up in your mom's house, she would probably listen to what you had to say. Okay, well, that works out then. Old admin history. So basically the original... Oh, missing cat! Uh-oh, we gotta read this. Has anybody seen Mr. Rogers? He's a British black and white, short hair, and loves to eat Pop-Tards. That is what the game says. Pop-Tards. T-A-R-D-S. If you found him, please call Jolene. Jolene. Anybody want to try calling this number? It's not. It doesn't look like a fake number. Oh no, it's an extra digit. It is a fake number. Never mind. Can't call it. Too many numbers. I think the cat's missing because it was put in a box or something. I wonder if that's some like a developer's cat or something. The movie The Guest. But anyway, yep, that's the Discord link for your Steam. Anyway, so what I was saying was when the Discord was first, there was this entire plan for myself, Druid, Bront, and hopefully others to kind of build a streaming community together. Like that was the idea of it, and we were all going to be like, you know, working together to support each other, cover different genres. You know, make it like a group brand kind of thing. And then that didn't happen. And Bronk quit streaming. Druid never streams consistently, unfortunately. So, like, it just kind of fell apart. So, the whole stream team was definitely not a... Well, maybe it should have been called the Dream Team. It's a dream long forgotten at this point. So, basically, it's just me. Druid's still there, but he just kind of approaches things differently. So we just decided to kind of, you know, just kind of separate them again. So it's just officially the Wholesome Gang now. And that's the context of the Discord. Jason's not been in any horror films. That's actually interesting. Evil Dead 3 might be too violent. The only R-rated movie we can watch is The Room. Alright, so actually we need to keep going this way, actually. And then we can actually cut left, okay. A thriller that takes place in Halloween. Sounds interesting. Probably just something different. I don't think it'll be a text-based thing or anything cuzzy, but I don't know. I haven't put too much thought into it. Red yesterday? What is red? You're tearing me apart! Were you here when we watched The Room, Boneless? Because we actually watched it for a movie night a while back. Acting wasn't great. string of mysterious deaths leads a teenager to become suspicious of a soldier, Dan Stevens. Claimed to be a friend of her dead brother, huh? Nightmare Before Christmas, yeah, that would be an interesting one. Yeah, generally we only watch bad movies, though. We don't generally watch good movies. We kind of did once with Mars Attacks, although it's debatable if that was truly a good movie. You joined when, speaking of, when Mars Attacks was being watched? Willy's Wonderland? That sounds like an adult parody or something. Like, I don't want to talk about that. Demon Slayer? Yeah, that's true. That was the one really good one we watched, true. I did kind of forget about that one, honestly. Nick Cage? Okay, we're interested again. I'm interested now. Any movie with Nick Cage is bound to be perfect, right? Isn't that how it works? Oh, did the radio and the... Or did we hit a dead spot in the radio? That's weird. You want to watch a spooky movie, Cuzzy? I could set it up as like a... Could set it up as like a wholesome goal. Wholesome point goal. Beating up haunted animatronics. Wait, what? Solely because of the beard. Hey, whatever works, Sting. Whatever gets you here. I just appreciate you coming back. The Wicker Man. Yeah, I would actually kind of like to watch that one, honestly. Retired Hitmen. Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, really? Morgan Freeman? Well, it couldn't be bad then. Couldn't be bad if it has Morgan Freeman. Play a horror game. We already played one on the first. It was a horror bowl game. It wasn't that bad. It was just not good. Just okay. Slender Man. I used to be.
Hi, sweet Meredith.
Hi there. Here's the mail.
Thanks.
On your own today? Still enjoying life off the grid? On
your own today?
Sorta. Mickey's in the RV. He hardly slept last night. Said he had hallucinations of riding
What?
fish in the RV.
Did he have too much of the funny stuff?
Did he have too much of the stuff that makes you feel funny?
Well, actually, when I went outside this morning, there was this huge rotting lake trout right below our window. Totally grossed me out. How does something like that end up there?
Ew, disgusting.
I may have a suspicion. What would I even have a suspicion of? I don't know what that means. Nick Cage is your least favorite actor ever? Really, Lurks? Why is that? You see it as a movie night movie? It's a great Nick Cage movie? Too violent, you think, Steam? I think I did. I think I've watched something about Red before. Is a national treasure. Ha ha ha. Your room is too hot. Oh no, Boneless. That's never fun. You found your old Halloween WhatsApp group? Oh, that's pretty awesome, Alec. That's pretty awesome. You should just send a message and be like, hey, haven't talked in a little bit. What's up? I mean, I don't have any idea. I don't know what she would mean.
I have no idea how that happened.
Hold on. Mickey's gotta read this. Mickey! Wake up, honey!
Leave me alone. I'm still shit-faced.
It's a letter from Damien.
Damien?
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Give me that.
Looks like we won't be here much longer.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Where are you going?
We're going to Canada. We will be picked up this Thursday, early in the morning.
Canada? For good? What about the RV?
What about the RV?
Joan? Are you running your mouth again?
I'm sorry, sweet Meredith. Gotta go. Hey, you know what?
You should come by Wednesday. Our last night here. We'll build a campfire, have a drink, maybe a puff or two. You know, and talk about the meaning of life, of course. The complete outdoors experience.
Oh, cool. Yeah, why not?
Oh, cool. Yeah, why not?
Joan!
Awesome. Gotta run. See you Wednesday after sundown.
Wednesday after sundown. All right. Yep, they're gonna visit everybody. Red's PG-13. A horror movie, what do you expect? Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, referring to Willy's Wonderland, gotcha. Oh, now Ghost is no longer interested. Nick Cage in a bad way? There's an R-rated version. No socks. It isn't real to begin with? Wait, what? When? Now here's the lake. Sharknado? Now that one we don't talk about. That conversation is banned. Alright, coming down to the Shady Motel. Pretty much, Ghost. Pretty much, Ghost. I mean, it could be Steam. It's hard to say. Sweet pies? What? I like peanut butter pies. Your classmate went to a Canadian college, and now he studies in school and online in college. Oh, sweet. That's pretty cool. What are your plans, Alec? Say nothing or, hello, sir, it's the mail.
Hello, sir? It's the mail.
Excuse me, what's this all about?
I thought I'd not bother you or just deliver the parcel. It's all about the mail.
It's all about the mail.
I'd appreciate it if parcels are not just dumped on the counter.
Appreciate if you'd act like a human being, or okay, I'll take that into account.
Okay, I'll take that into account for next time.
You'd understand if you had any idea about what I'm trying to do here. Setting up a computer system to handle all the bookings is quite sophisticated.
Oh, interesting. I work in computers too. Are you sure you're not just playing a game?
Oh, interesting. I work in computers too.
Delivering computers does not mean that you work in computers.
That's obviously... I can't say that. Killer clowns. Lies. Oh, okay. Oh, medical university in Turkey. Nice, Alec. It's pretty exciting.
No, this is just my temporary job.
Yeah, this is temporary for me too. Excuse me, but I have to get this done.
All right. Be rude now.
Got mail? No? Then why are you still here?
He is being rude to us. Too wholesome for the world. I mean, she's a pretty wholesome person. I mean, he was starting to get under her skin a little bit, but nothing too bad. Can't handle the truth. And what he's doing. You have to find your copy, Steam. Troll 2. That was actually, I think, on the list that we voted for at one point. No gaming on the job. Yeah, I mean, anybody that would game and like try to make money from it. I mean, obviously, there's terrible, terrible humans. I guess we're just going back to the post office. No, we'll take the. Oh, we'll just run into a semi here. That's a good emote. That is a good emote, Boneless. I need to look into animated emotes one day. I think those are still partner only though. Gaming and your job. Take the scenic route. Why are you sad, Ghost? Is that like a buff Garfield? Is that like Garbuff? Or Bufffield? It's kind of terrifying. I like the scenery in this game. It's simple, but enjoyable. You know what I just realized? There's no church in this town. This is like totally not realistic. If there's not a church in the game. Because a small town like this would probably have like 3 churches. At least where I grew up it would. You hate horror movies, Legion? Doesn't have fast food. It has Moe's Diner. That's close enough. I mean, some towns don't have fast food chains. I think that's fine. I guess that's true, but I'd still be surprised if this small town didn't have some type of religious institution. That just seems strange to me. And also, most of the people are Southern here. The smoking store lady, you know, like even your parents came off as Southern. So, I mean, it definitely has a Southern vibe to it. Definitely messed up my parking a little bit there. End of my workday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Boneless. Me too, fool. I do that all the time. Me too, fool. Dead meat, cinema summary.
Hello?
Hey, Meredith. How was your day at the office? I mean, mail truck.
Oh, hey, Dad.
I did start at the office. I was being interrogated. Or is a normal day, nothing special? I mean, I would talk. I'll tell my dad what happened.
Actually, it did start at the office. I was being interrogated.
Interrogated? What? By whom?
Walter Morgan, a higher-up from the Post Service.
Started asking questions about code of contact. He had boring questions about company property.
He started asking questions about code of conduct and about Frank.
Morgan, that walking corpse. He's always after Frank. What did you say?
Nothing, basically. Or Frank had some suspicious things going on.
Nothing, basically.
That's my girl. They'll never catch Frank anyways. He's always one step ahead of them. Listen, Mom's poking me. I guess we're not allowed to talk about work. Here she comes. Bye, Meredith.
Wait, so she's poking you, but she's
Hi,
not...
Meredith. Was Dad trying to get work stories out of you?
Hi, Mom. Yep, you tried.
And he succeeded. It was a weird day.
And he succeeded. It was a weird day.
Well, I'm changing the subject right now. Have you met the new guy at the hotel yet, Matt?
Yeah, I met him the other day.
He's a unique character.
He's, a unique character.
Unique? I guess that's one way to put it. He's one of the reasons why I won't miss working at the hotel. Anyway, how's life in good old P.O.?
Reminds you of a small town Illinois, Legion? Yeah, for sure. 3 a.m. challenges, Boneless? What are we talking about? You watch that series, Legion? Catch Frank doing what? What do you mean? Frank is like illegal, using the mail service for gambling, essentially, Ghost, is what he is doing. For not having 3D glasses? I mean, honestly, it could be tax fraud as well, truthfully. Scene was meant to be watching 3D, right? Gimmick, yeah. 1,000 Ways to Die, probably. That show was kind of terrifying. You're getting sleepy, lurks. Hey, well, thanks for the lurk, friend. Wind down and get yourself some rest. So it's changing the subject. How's life? It's nice.
It's nice. I met some interesting people.
That's good to hear. Interesting people. Do you mean interesting, or just interesting?
I mean, just interesting. What do you mean? Or I think you could say interesting.
I mean, just interesting. What do you mean?
You know what I mean. It's been a while since you've met someone interesting.
That's right. And now I'm changing the subject.
A Patriot game? How are you doing over there? Do you miss Providence Oaks?
How are you guys doing over there?
No, Florida is fantastic. I think I might actually want to live here. The warmth of the sun, it's very easy to get used to. Oh, Dad is telling me to get back. Looks like the bar's open. Wonder what he's ordering this time.
I'll get an Alabama Slammer.
Alabama what?
Alabama Slammers! Cheers!
I don't know what just happened. Hyping the game up. Oh, it's date night.
This is fun. It's been ages since I've been to the movies.
Well, they call it the movies, plural. But of course, we can only see one movie at a time. So, which one will it be?
You pick, you're the expert, or my pick. Alright, let's see.
My pick? Alright, let's see. Big Trouble in Little China, Blue Velvet, or The Great Mouse Detective?
I'm ready to pick, or at least give me some guidance, though. Okay. Slammer. Music a lot? Really, Legion? SpongeBob the movie? Is that what you want to watch, Alec? Thought you wanted to watch spooky stuff.
At least give me some guidance, though, like...
What's Blue Velvet about?
What's Blue Velvet about?
Apparently it's noir, with a surrealist twist. I once saw a film by this director called Eraserhead, which was, well, weird. Unsettling, too. From what I've heard, this new one is quite memorable as well.
Heard anything about The Great Mouse Detective?
Heard anything about The Great Mouse Detective?
Disney movie, Mouse Detective. What do you need? A road map?
Big Trouble in Little China?
What do you know about Big Trouble in Little China?
It's supposed to be a pretty good ass-kicking. Most John Carpenter movies are pretty exciting, at least. He's the guy who made Halloween and The Thing. Nothing too deep, but should be entertaining.
Alright, I'm ready to pick.
What are we thinking here, friends? We doing Big Trouble in Little China, Blue Velvet, or The Great Mouse Detective? What are you thinking, friends? Allowed to use a Disney movie? Blue Velvet, you think, Ghost? Great Mouse Detective is your favorite Disney animation? Really, Legion? Unfortunately, that's not an option, Alec. Mouse Detective sounds a lot like Geronimo Stilton. What? Yeah, there's been a few real references, fool. I'm leaning towards Blue Velvet myself, because she said before she likes noir stuff, so that'll show that we were listening to what she was interested in, right? It's about Sherlock? Oh, that's interesting.
Blue Velvet.
Good choice. This is going to be interesting.
Interesting. Apparently that's the word of the day.
I mean, I'm kind of speechless. And that's rare for me. It certainly was something.
I loved it, and I never want to see it ever again.
Yeah, that about covers it. It's certainly singular. At one point, I did begin to wonder, do you think Providence Oaks has a seedy underbelly?
Don't think so. Haven't found any ears lying around during my rounds.
Well, give it time.
So anyway, my parents' house is right down this road, as you well know.
Yeah, let's move!
Can't take anything seriously, can you? Or I wish I loved anything half as much as you love movies.
I wish I loved anything half as much as you love movies.
Next time, we'll do something in your area of expertise.
What, computer software? You mean driving around in the mail truck?
What, computer software?
Yeah, we can build a killer robot or something.
You read the books? Why not, Legion? You never look at the person in the car with you? Say what, Boneless? To add a movie scene? Yeah, true.
I like the sound of next time, by the way.
Oops, what a slip of the tongue.
More ways than one.
So, here we are. Now what?
Well, we could have a cup of tea. Just no hot coffee.
Well, we could have a cup of tea at my place.
I would like that.
Uh-oh, physical contact. Oh, wow. Wow, we're just jumping straight into kissing all of a sudden. I didn't expect it. Are we going to go for it? All right, everybody says do it.
I think we know what that creepy Frank Booth character would be thinking right about now.
Dun, dun, dun.
Good morning, Meredith. That Robert Harris guy was here earlier, looking for you. He asked if you could drop by. He's working somewhere in the forest today.
It's true, Legion, it's true. All right. See if Frank has anything to say. She did it, yep. Nope. Can't even talk to him if I wanted to. All right, let's get to the mail.
Good morning, P.O. P.O. positive or that P?
P.O. positive?
Will it be a P or a double P? Walter Morgan has the answer.
Every now and then I spend some time in Providence Oaks, and I'm always happy to see this beautiful and orderly village and its well-mannered inhabitants.
Did someone just call me well-mannered? I'll take it. Let's see if the weather will behave today. A bit of sun to start the day, but mostly overcast heading into the evening. Back to the music.
Mostly overcast. You tried D&D for the first time? Oh, that's awesome, Alec. What what happened? Tell me about it. Like what kind of class were you? What kind of adventure were you on? Is this like an established group or a bunch of people learning it, or what are we talking about? Fool says her question today. You want to go to any time with a famous historical figure? You want to see what happens if they died early? Wait, what? You're just gonna go murder people? You're just gonna go murder random people? Hydrate. All right, Boneless. Everybody drink up. And we had a posture check. So everybody do a little wiggle wobble, stand up, stretch, all that good stuff. Fix your spines. Put your little pillow in that back groove. That's pretty exciting. You're the king, Boneless. I'm just the fool. Get it? That was a playing cards reference. Wait, is this not the right house? Wait. What? Wait, do I have to approach from the other side? Oh, you like the Dark Souls shirt? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. So it's very easy to make this game just hardcore glitch. Look at that. Look at that. Just kill the game. I don't understand. Why is it not letting me deliver this package? You're the Joker. No, just the Fool. I'm a little confused. Am I delivering to the next door house? Causing a commotion in the ocean. What? Did I get the wrong package? I'm really confused right now. Yeah, 209 here in Circle. Okay, this is 209. Literally says it on the mailbox. King George songs.
Alright, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
I guess it just didn't give me the prompt. Beastly! What is going on, brother? Thank you for 15 months, a year straight. Everybody, get some wholesomes in the chat to thank Beastly for being awesome and dropping that continued support. What is going on, brother? Good to see you tonight. Thanks for stopping in. What's happening in the Beastly Rampage world tonight? A chainsaw-shaped box? I can't answer that under penalty of law. Where are we delivering to the Flick Shack? What's going on for you, Beastly? Yeah, I didn't block the road.
Left the package in the truck.
I did leave the package. Oops. You were a frog folk rogue, okay. 3 foot tall. You had to buy herbs for a quest and decided to buy it. The first vendor you found was a 7 foot tall half-orc grandma. Had a high price for it, so you flirted to lower the price. You rolled a d20, got an 18 plus 3, and she sold it to you for 10, I guess, gold coins instead of 25. That's awesome. That's pretty cool, Alec. How many people were in the group? That is a suspicious box now that you mention it. That is a suspicious box now that you mention
That's
it.
That's heavier than I thought.
5 people? Nice.
Oh, hey you.
Hi.
Oh, we're affectionate.
So I'm guessing you want to rent a movie, huh? We've got a great selection.
Oh, really? Got anything romantic?
Oh, really? Got anything romantic?
Sure do. Or, wait, you do mean movies, right? So, what's on your mind, babe?
Well, I like you, but I think we should just be friends. I think I'm starting to like you a lot. I'm not sure what to make of us. Ooh, interesting. We can approach this. Say what, Boneless?
I'm not sure what to make of what happened the other day. Of us, so to speak.
I mean, we went out. We had fun. We kissed. What do you need, a roadmap?
Well, when you put it that way.
Just spit it out, gal. Tell me what you're thinking. I promise I can take it.
Alright, we can't get out of this one. Do we like her? I think so. I think so. Broadway version? Your brother fell asleep? Rip.
I think I'm starting to like you. A lot. And I'd like to ask you to be a little less awesome. It's distracting me.
No can do, Miss Weiss. Being awesome is my thing. Would you ask Rocky to stop boxing?
Touché. So anyway, what's on your mind?
A rare moment of quiet contemplation? You look a little distracted or taking stock of the story of your life?
Seems I caught you in a rare moment of quiet contemplation.
Yeah, I just... You ever get the feeling you're not where you need to be?
I know it all too well. You feel that way about Providence Oaks?
Yeah, I know that feeling. I know it all too well.
It's just that this whole Flick Shack adventure, I think it was the right idea at the wrong time.
And in the wrong place?
And in the wrong place?
I think so. Yeah, I think I'm just too different for this town. Plus, business hasn't really been booming.
And here I was hoping our movie box project would turn things around.
It almost did. Don't think that it didn't help. That's what I mean with the wrong time. I'm sure video will be huge. But it isn't. Not yet. Not here, anyway.
So you're leaving?
Yeah. Yes, I am. Wow. I didn't realize until just now that I'd already made my mind up. But I guess I have. I'm leaving. Gosh, it feels so liberating to say.
You would stream it if you hadn't beat it 5 times? Checkmated you? That's true, Legion. It's true. You didn't want any spoilers? I'm proud of you, Cuzzy. I thought you didn't care about spoilers usually. Proud you're turning around on that. Feels so good to say it out loud.
You're welcome.
How about you? Have you made your mind up yet? About your future, I mean?
Me? No, not yet.
Me? No, not yet.
Well, take your time. I want to give it my full attention when you do decide. And right now, I really have to start organizing the grand closing of the Flick Shack. We hardly knew ye.
I hear ya. I'll swing by later.
Rip the Flick Shack. The game would freeze. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, they closed. Oh, that's so sad. Other games you don't mind, fair enough. Buy a new story game. That's what I'd love to stream, but it's hard to get. It's a different audience for that. You know, you gotta find good people like we have here. Is that a song? Doing something fresh on cam? No, you can't shower on stream. And also no fruit slicing. You're listening to Hamilton music? You're probably true, Ghost. Probably true. Though I don't know if that would be sustainable alone, but maybe, honestly. It's a big industry. There's probably enough creepy old men in this town to make it happen, so yeah, you're right. Maybe she does and just didn't tell you about it, though. Overpriced movie snacks. Now that could be the secret. That could be the secret. Get bonked.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep. All right, on to the next one.
Actually, I was going to throw it in the dirt so they won't even see it and it blends in. You know, speaking of that chainsaw package, I just realized something. I just realized something about this chainsaw package. Yeah, I don't like trailers at all. You're going to find out all the endings. You got to go to school tomorrow? Alright, Bundles. Well, thanks for hanging out for a bit. And get some sleep, friend. Stay wholesome, bud. Oh no, another thing that doesn't line up. We're just finding all kinds of little bugs and glitches right now.
These look like bills.
The Scoo. Second Broadway show. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we need to keep going straight. Yeah, how long is your break exactly, Cuzzy? Two weeks? Oh, okay. Why is that mailbox like awkwardly sideways? That's weird. Local theater. What up, Trash? Good to see you back tonight, friend. It's been a little while. What's going on for you, buddy? Glad you get to make it back out tonight. What's happening in the trash world? You hated school? I miss it. I enjoyed school a lot. I really do miss it.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep. There you go.
There you go, in the corner. Yeah, I honestly, I really miss that environment. Like, I liked kind of being forced to meet people and stuff. Like, I don't really have much, I don't really do any social activities, really. So school was always like my one social thing that I did. I guess church was also a social thing I was involved in, but I don't really have anything like that nowadays. I mean, this is my social thing, you know, is talking to you people. You gonna miss school? Yeah. Well, are you planning to do, I guess, as you would say, uni? Dressing nicely? Yeah, get excited for it. Make it a thing. You think since you last talked, you moved into a house with your partner, went to a John Mulaney show, and been more of yourself with drawing, creating? Hey, well, it sounds like...
Interesting.
Sounds like things are pretty exciting for you right now then, Trash. A lot of exciting things in life. I'm glad to hear that you got some things going like that. That's awesome, buddy. Definitely glad you got to check back in with us. I always love to hear about how life's progressing for everybody in the community. You did the fan art that one time, right? You're not going to uni, cousin? Just go to a polytech for sound engineering or sign up at your local theater. Hey, you don't have to feel like you have to go to college. It's definitely you know, some fields it may help and some it doesn't. I remember stuff like that, Trash. I don't ever forget stuff like that. That's special. It's a special thing. You didn't go for a bit? I feel like you've been in school for like 42 years now, basically. What it feels like to me. Let's go this way first. Went to work first. Are you happy with the path that you took in school and stuff, Beasley, or do you wish you'd done things differently now? Oh, you have an iPad? Oh my lord, we had our first crash. We had our first crash. Right into a sign. Rip. That's what you get for not looking at the road. You got an iPad. Yeah, that's exciting. Is it like a drawing iPad? Like a drawing tablet? I've always heard they're super handy. We actually had a crash, friends. We actually had a crash. Student debt is auto-paid. You just don't notice the money they take to pay it off. Oh, that's interesting. In the U.S., you just accrue thousands and thousands of dollars and then live with it for the rest of your life. You're getting people hired to your job who went to school right after high school with $20,000. Yeah, exactly. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, I didn't bring the package. Getting into a job that pays for college first is a huge thing in the U.S. Like, because a lot of companies will have like tuition reimbursement and such. So if you can get into a job that then pays for your schooling, I mean, that's huge. Yeah, exactly. 5 years of experience in college for free. I get that. I get that. It's a large package. Couldn't even get it to the door.
Hi, Kay. Package for you.
Might as well give it to you now instead of at home, or I'll just leave this here.
I thought I might as well give it to you now instead of, waiting till you're home.
Oh, thanks. That's super amazing.
Seems like the worst idea.
Thank you.
Who wants to have a massive box with them the whole day at work they have to watch? It's like the worst thing you could do. Working next year when you can drive, right? A manager, go for it, Beasley, if that's what you want to do.
It's nothing illegal, right?
What?
Oh my god. I'm so excited about this. Yay!
I see. This is a guessing game. All right. Is it a...
New rocket, a box of bunnies, a bunch of copies of the E.T. game? I gotta say that. I gotta say that one.
a bunch of copies of the E.T. game?
Ugh, I hope not.
Okay.
You don't have to tell me, I mean, if it's illegal. Why is it really wanting us to go down this path?
You don't have to tell me. I mean, if it's illegal.
Okay, you ready? It's actually a Yamaha DX7 synthesizer! Oh man, I am super stoked this arrived so soon. I got this amazing deal on it through the classifieds. This old guy was selling it. Apparently he had never really used it. I mean, what? How? Can you imagine owning something like this and not using it every moment you get? I mean, this synth is used everywhere these days, so I was like, yes, this is mine. Sorry, I can get carried away about this kind of stuff.
I know you're doing that speeding up thing again, or no kidding.
I know, you're doing that speeding up thing again. To be honest, you lost me around the time you opened the box. But if it works like a computer, sign me up.
Computers, eh? Oh, wait, are you a programmer? Because if you are, you should totally check out the Insonic Mirage.
You should totally try out programming, or stop, you're doing it again.
If you like sampling machines, you should totally try out programming.
Oh man, I would love to. So much to do, so little time. Listen, Em, I totally owe you for lugging this around for me. Now, what'll you have? It's on the house.
Pie! Pie! Keyboard hype. Weird Al. You messed up a line? Oh no, Legion.
Pie! I mean, I'd love some blueberry pie if you have it.
Oh, I just sold the last slice.
What?
We're clean out. Anything else?
IOU.
IOU?
IOU it is. Apparently, I have some baking to get started on now. But good to see you. And thanks again.
No problem. Have fun with your synthesizer.
Yes, thanks.
I don't know, Ghost. It's actually funny because like we've just consistently not gotten to get pie in like 8 different instances now.
Hey, Lori. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, hi, Miss W.
What are you playing there?
What are you playing there?
Oh, this is just some arcade game.
Oh, cool. What is it about?
Well, it's called Ghost Blasters, but I don't think you'd like it. Have you played it?
Don't think you like it. I got the high score over there, honey.
Yes, I have.
But explain it anyway.
But explain it anyway.
There's all these different types of ghosts, right? And you have to use your weapons to take them down. You run around using the left joystick and shoot using the right joystick. Don't let the ghosts hit you, or you'll die.
Sounds easy.
Sounds easy.
I doubt you'll say that once you've played it. It's really difficult. But you're looking at the current owner of the highest score in all of Providence Oaks. I've been playing since the moment the machine was put there. If you start playing now, you might be able to beat me. Eventually. Do you want to play?
Sure, because I already had the record. Look at that, I have the record right now. MW, that's me. That's me. A running gag of no pie, apparently. Well, it's blueberry pie, full blueberry pie. Hey, even more than Jimmy Neutron's dad, yeah. I guess we're playing again, friends. Ghost friends. I got a burger. A messed up Gallagher. I don't know if I'd say it's Gallagher. You don't understand the hype? I don't know much about it. I know that the Japanese death game shows are generally pretty good, so I want to watch it at some point. Your English teacher talked about it. 18,000? Why do you say that? All right. I just realized these move slower when you're looking at them and not. I didn't realize I was a mechanic yesterday. Move slower when you're looking at them, rather. Oh, what? I died? Oh, wow. Yeah, no spoilers. Dang. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Got through that wave somehow. Just save that heart. I'm dead, horribly dead. Wow, that was insane. Yeah, that's just insane. I actually don't think it's possible. Alright, last try. Dear Lord, this is tough. Really? Alright, this is probably death. Oh yeah, that's 100% death. 100% death. But now I have both high scores.
Well, better luck next time. That wasn't a bad start.
What? I literally got the record. I'll let you in on a secret. I already played before.
I'll let you in on a little secret. I already played before. So, this is extra bad.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's tragic. But you should keep practicing. Want to try again?
I'm angry now.
I have to get back to my rounds. Another time, okay?
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Talk to you later.
I literally have the record. Hey, Igor, good to see you. Bluffing, not knowing I have high score? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if maybe where we have the record, like maybe for this quest to proceed, you have to take the record, so we'd have to beat our own record? That'd be really bad if so. I see pie over there right now. And you're telling me, you should say out of pie, not coffee. Alright, we wasted enough time. We need to get this mail delivered. Yeah, I'm calling shenanigans on that. I'm calling shenanigans. Alright, where are we going here? So we need to go all the way back across. It's going to be slightly faster to go straight. Netflix is being sued. Yeah, I call shenanigans on that. We literally have both records, and she's like, "Oh, you're so bad." I'm deeply perturbed by this. Deeply perturbed by this. Traffic surge. See, now I can turn the radio off. Yesterday it wasn't letting me turn the radio off. I'm not happy about it. I think I got finagled. Oh, we gotta do a package all the way down here too, I just realized. Guess we're gonna take the back roads tonight.
Whoa. This is close to where I had my first kiss.
Oh. Interesting. That should be a question of the day we do is, tell me about your first kiss. Yeah, Jack. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is going to be indies, and then Friday should be jackpots. That's the plan as of right now, at least. What? See, he's like out in the middle of the forest? Oh, he's in the tree.
Hey, Meredith, I'm up here.
Hey, Robert!
Wow, that's really high. Is it cold up there?
Wow, that's really high.
What? I can't hear you.
Maybe, I'm not going to say should I come up as well. What?
Maybe you should come down.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Maybe I should come down first.
That just looks dangerous. Although I know that's actually how it's done.
Can you hear me now? Hi, Meredith.
Why is it calling him Lumberjack instead of his name?
Hi, Robert. That's better indeed.
Thanks for coming out here. This arborist job came up suddenly.
Awesome, I'd love to try that sometime.
Yikes. I'm glad there's people like you for that.
It's great up there. I used to climb a lot. Still do, actually. But now I get paid for it, too. Anyways, I figured it would also be good for you to see where the apartments are planned.
Oh, here? Really? What a shame.
Oh, here? Really? What a shame.
Fear not. I have masterminded a wild card plan.
Uh-oh. Tell me all about it.
Tell me all about it.
I've scheduled a recording session at a professional sound studio.
To do a tree version of We Are the World?
Right, and then?
Well, we'll start jamming. Some music producer accidentally drives by, offers us a contract on the spot. Next stop, rich and famous.
Let's do it. When and where is it? I have a feeling you're not being serious.
Let's do it. When and where is it?
Rock and roll. It's this afternoon at Jack Reynolds' barn. It'll actually be a radio message to get the people in Providence Oaks involved.
A professional sound studio, huh?
Wait, did I have other plans? What day are we on right now? It doesn't tell us what day we're on. Did we have other plans? I know Wednesday we're supposed to meet the Stoners.
Okay, I'm in.
Great. Meet me there after work. I'm gonna get back up in this tree now. See you later.
Bye, be careful up there.
Bye. Be careful up there.
Thanks.
Thanks. We didn't have plans. It depends on what day it is. If it's Wednesday, we did. Alright, now we have to go all the way across the map. No, Yegor's hungry again. Uh-oh. Yegor's hungry again. Because I just horribly wrecked into a tree. What's going on for you today, Yegor? Enjoying your weekend? I did kiss the video store girl. Sounds like a song. Bearded kiss the bearded kiss the video store girl. It wasn't you? Falling rocks. One day it's just gonna take us out. Surprising that we get radio signal through the tunnel. What? Oh, ha ha ha, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Fake news? Oh, what the? What was that? Tunes? There's tunes playing right now, unless you mean cartoons. You know, I guess if you turn on the radio in your sedan, that would be cartoons. Truck tunes, yeah. Where are we going here? I feel like we're just going to be ambushed and killed back here. Who the heck would live this out this far? Oh, this is like where I lived growing up, real life. This is getting a little more suspicious by the minute. Not only are we out in the middle of nowhere, but we're delivering a chainsaw to this person.
Alright, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Alright, we're just gonna not ask any questions and keep going.
That's the last of them.
That is definitely sus. We don't trust anything that's happening right now. Fake news. Delivering a chainsaw to somebody in the middle of the far back of the woods. It's going to be slightly faster to cut left. Movie trivia every week. You know, that is one thing I'm looking for in the new Jackbox, is having a new trivia game. With the, whatever, Spinning Wheel of Doom game. Wheel of enormous proportions, that's it. I think it's going to be fun just to have some new, fresh questions. In a new format. Portion sizes of blueberry pie, yes. Yes, indeed. Enormous portion sizes. If anybody else is just stopping in, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. Whether you're lurking, chatting, or just checking out the stream, thanks for being here. Playing Lake tonight. If you're watching on YouTube down the line, leave a comment. Let me know you saw it. Let me know you were here. Let me know what you thought of the game. So I'm actually going to go into the store here. The old general store. Wes Anderson. A new movie in Spain.
Oh, hello. How's the photography coming along?
My photography quest has been completed. Okay, I guess I've been using the camera for a bit. I haven't taken any pictures yet.
Okay, I guess. I've been using the camera for a bit.
If you can take pictures for me like you said you would, I can get this practice in.
I'll get it done.
I'll get it done. Don't worry.
Okay, please take some pictures and return it today.
Should take a picture of that suspicious cabin.
Oh, hello. How's the photography coming along?
Been completed.
My photography quest has been completed. Here's your equipment back.
Okay then. Let me see if I can manage to develop them. Come back tomorrow for the results.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Interesting. So it seems like there is a little bit of freedom for how we go about stuff a little bit. So we could have went to the farm maybe, I don't know. A horror movie itself, pretty much. I do make horrible decisions, just like people in horror movies, I suppose. Alright, in the workday.
Okay, folks, it's showtime. Robert, are you ready?
Yes, but before we start, I'm not a pro, so please bear with me.
This better be worth it. You'll do great.
You'll do great.
Okay, Robert, take it away.
Fellow Providence Okians, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it, and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Perfect. That's a wrap, folks. Back to work.
Hold on, Jack. Meredith, what do you think?
Yeah, I guess this is okay. Fellow Providence Okians. I miss a revolutionary vibe. It needs more passion. Fellow Providence Okians?
Fellow Providence Okians? Really?
Sounds a bit weird, right? What do you suggest?
How about
Lake Lovers? I mean, I gotta go with the alliteration.
Lake Lovers? Listen up.
Okay, let's try that. Jack?
Sure, Robert. Here we go in 1, 2, 3, action.
Lake Lovers, listen up. I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it, and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
That does sound better. Better, but it needs more passion. Say it like you mean it.
better, yes, but it also needs more passion. Say it like you mean it.
Yeah, Robert, if you could hurry up a bit. Potatoes don't come out of the ground voluntarily. 1, 2, 3, action!
Lake Lovers, listen up. I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty. Like that?
A star is born. Now, let's do some real work.
No, wait, it's not quite there yet.
Well, I don't give a hoot. Robert, you said this would only take a minute.
You're right, Jack. Sorry, Meredith. This'll have to do.
No problem. This should be good enough. Or, well, okay, it's your precious lake. That's kind of rude.
No problem. This should be good enough.
All right. It's time to really roll up our sleeves. You ready, Robert?
Sure thing, Jack. Meredith, I'm gonna return the favor and help Jack out today.
If you lovebirds want to spend more time together, she can come along too. Plenty of work to do.
Jack, what the?
Better get going. Good luck with those taters. Nothing wrong with a bit of hard work outdoors. Let's go. Sure, but I'll leave the lovebird squabbling over to you. Might go with that one. You think I would die first? Second Zombieland? Dice, cuzzy?
Sure, I'll come along, but I'll leave the lovebird squabbling to you two.
Right. Let's go then.
Okay, folks. Hop on my tractor. It's time for the real show.
Hop on my tractor. I feel like I'm back home IRL. Oh, we don't even get to see what happens on the tractor?
Meredith, it's me.
Oh, hi, Steve. I'm sorry. Didn't get the chance to look at the contracts yet.
Oh, you didn't?
I'll look at them tonight.
I'll look at them tonight.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, short call. Gotta rush. Corporate lawyer appointment. Crossing the T's and dotting the I's. You speak soon.
So now I can either review Steve's contracts or just ignore everything. Oh, that's right. I forgot we had this agenda thing entirely. Campfire hangout is tomorrow, Wednesday. Okay. That's cool. We'll go ahead and review the contracts.
All right. we go again.
Working on my vacation. Workaholic achievement unlocked.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
Good morning, Mr. Morning, or good morning, Mr. Morgan.
Good morning, Mr. Morning.
I need to inform you that your colleague Frank Coleman has been suspended.
Okay, sir. Frank, suspended? Why?
Frank? Suspended? Why?
The only thing you need to know right now is that I will be filling his spot for the time being.
Okay, so do the envelopes go to you now? Probably not what I should say. Alright, but where is Frank now?
Alright, but where is Frank now?
Frank is not here.
I'm a bit worried about him. Where is he? Right, okay, bye.
But I'm a little worried about him. Where is he if he's not here?
Somewhere else. Have a nice day, Miss Weiss.
Uh-oh. He's in jail. Hey, Trek Nerd, you want to go to 70 million years ago for the dinosaurs? Nice. See if we can talk to Mr. Morgan here.
I'm working, Miss Weiss. So are you.
Yeah, that's usually the solution to most things in life, Cozy. Maybe, Ghost, maybe. Maybe that's who we deliver the chainsaw in the woods to.
Providence Oaks, good morning to you.
Theo, positive or that P?
Today's contribution is from Matt Kearney.
I have a positive. Last night's thunderstorm over the lake, what a spectacle.
I'm glad my barn's still standing, but thanks for calling in, Matt. Let's see what the weather will bring today.
Oh my gosh, Legion, I can't believe you. This is a terrible place to try to turn around, but I'm doing it. Movie rights revoked. Yep. No more movie nights because of Legion. Wait, is that her car? Is there a sign on the window? Let's see what it says. Was Frank in disguise the whole time? Yeah, that's it.
What's this? The Flick Shack has closed down and will not reopen. Any unreturned tapes can be dropped off before September 22nd. It has been a privilege to serve as Providence Oaks' premier home cinema provider. Thank you for your patronage. All the best. Your Flick Shack proprietor, Angie.
Unfortunate. Why is there a car back here? Somewhat suspicious. Jason or movie trivia? You'll just Google it, Legion. You cheating TMP, you're gonna cheat it at Jason trivia. It ends even faster. That would be crazy, Ghost. I don't think anything like that's gonna happen in the game, but that would be pretty crazy if something like that did happen in this game. What if this game did just like have a horribly dark turn of events and like just completely caught everybody off guard with that? That'd be crazy. Would be crazy. Frank is not here. So where's the general store? Guess we'll circle around too. Trivia junkie. Music trivia.
These look like bills.
I swear this house gets bills every day. Must be like my house nowadays. Who gets bills in the mail, though, really, now? If you're not doing all of your bills online, are you really living in the year 2021? Hey, it's a pretty mailbox. Cyan.
Ooh, interesting.
Maybe, Ghost, maybe. Scary thought. We need to circle around to the store. I can test you. What was Jason Schwartzman's great-grandfather's cousin's uncle's mother's first pet named? Let's say the pub. Kids who were born in 2014 or 7, that's true.
Oops, left the package in the truck.
Hack her account. The name of Talking Heads' 4th album? I'm confused. Are you having a midlife crisis right now, Alec? An existential crisis?
I managed to get the machine to work. Here are the pictures.
Oh, here are the photographs. That one actually turned out good. This is the best one, obviously. Oh, that's a really good one too, actually.
Thank you. I'm happy with how they turned out.
Apparently, they're running a photography competition to promote the new photo labs. If you're interested in entering, you can pick out one of your pictures.
Okay, that sounds like fun.
Oh, that sounds like fun. I'd like to participate.
Well, just pick one and submit it. But I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you.
What do you think? Should I submit this one or a really good one? Like, this one's good. This one's great. But this one is memes. This one is the memes. I could submit it. I guess we should try to win, right? Alright, we're gonna try to win it. Surprised by how fast, right? Alright, here we go.
Okay. Put it in this envelope and write your name and address on the back.
Shutterbug, achievement unlocked.
People love to browse the shop and then not buy anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ding, ding, ding. Time's up, says Morgan. Alright. So now we've got to go deliver packages. Ben. Yep, Legion must be Googling. Of course, Ghost is one to talk with all of his TMP2 studying he does before the games. We'll go right first. Cousin Ben. You should have known. Uh-oh, this town's rubbing off on Cuzzy. He's becoming southern. I wonder, are there any games that are set in New Zealand? Sure, Ghost. There is a game set in New Zealand?
These look like bills.
What game is it? And then what would you say is your favorite thing about New Zealand, Kazi? I mean, what's your least favorite thing would probably be prices of stuff, I imagine. That was a close one. Japanese character? Rushmore, oh, that was his first. Well, this is not the cat ladies, this is this house's. Isle of Dogs? I kind of like when it rains in this game.
Nope. No answer.
No answer. Who would have thought that delivering mail could be this enjoyable? I've always thought it would be a decent career, honestly, to get involved in. As an extra? That'd be a scary movie to be an extra in. Is having certain things. Nothing that's life-changing though. How relaxed it can be. Not super obvious. That's good. Oh no, Alec put a link. I need to give you link permissions here, Alec. I'll do that right now. Alright, you now have link permissions, Alec. You can now post links with no problems. There's a Wikipedia about games set in New Zealand. Really? It's funny. That is actually pretty funny. Well, apparently Alec already did, Cuzzy. Alec already did. Somebody give me some names. Street Fighter 5? Really? I didn't know that.
Oh, that's heavier than I thought.
Makes sense though. Street Fighter's set all around the world, so. Hitman, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. A lot of the geographically diverse games.
Hi, Maureen.
PO people, I need to pause the music for a special message.
Hush, darling. I want to hear this. And so do you.
Hey, Jack.
From our own Robert Harris, who wants to keep Providence Oaks pretty. Don't flatter yourself. He's talking about the trees. Take it away, Robert.
Lake lovers, listen up. I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Isn't that something? It could have been more juicy, I guess. But it does say exactly what he wants it to, which is rare for our Robert. Even though he does have his redeeming qualities, doesn't he just? I wonder how he came up with the idea, though.
Robert set it up himself at Jack's. I helped out when he was recording at Jack's studio. He mentioned he was going to record it at Jack's.
He mentioned he was going to record it at Jack's, but that's all I know.
He mentioned that, huh? So, you and Robert are getting to know each other a bit, are you?
Taronga? Oh, that's cool, Cuzzy. No, Maureen. Don't, Maureen. This is out of proportion. Like that pie.
Now, Maureen, don't Maureen this out of proportion.
I see. Robert wasn't kidding when he said he wants to keep pretty things around in Providence Oaks now, was he?
No, he just asked me to help him keep it pretty. That's not exactly how I put it, neither should you. You think so?
That's not exactly how he put it, and neither should you.
Well, that's what I heard. Anyway, I actually wanted to talk to you about something else. What are you doing this Sunday evening, hon?
Something tells me I'm about to find out.
Something tells me I'm about to find out.
You know it. Listen here. I'm hosting a very special first-time open mic night this upcoming Sunday. We'll have some drinks, some food, discover the town's hidden talent, or not, if you know what I mean. It'll be a hoot.
More like a hoot and a half. Count me in.
More like a hoot and a half. Count me in.
Good. I already had you down on my list, of course, but it's nice of you to RSVP. That's settled then. I will see you this Sunday at 8 p.m. And tell everyone you meet, okay? Let me see you put those postal delivery muscles to good use.
Why do I have a feeling I don't have a choice here?
Let's just say I'll do my best.
There you go. You're catching up. Now I have to go unpack some deliveries out back, but I will see you soon, darling. And don't forget about the open mic.
I couldn't if I wanted to.
Very true. You're laughing so hard. You were surprised when you found out Street Fighter did? I mean, Street Fighter has a lot of places, like, a lot of places covered. So what are your plans, cuz? Did you ever want to, you know, travel outside of New Zealand at any point? Do you want to live there your whole life? Like, obviously, I know you have years to think about that, but, you know, what are your inclinations nowadays? Same question to you too, Jack. What are your plans with Australia? Most racing games have Australian stages, right? Got to go down under to the outback. Right, top 20 things. Make a YouTube video. You do want to leave at some point, or you plan to come back? Okay. Famous racetracks, right? Any place in particular you want to travel to?
That's lighter than I thought.
Mail carrier Meredith.
Farmer Jack.
Farmer Jack.
Good to see at least someone's working today.
As opposed to Frank, or as opposed to you?
As opposed to you?
Yep. Can't harvest taters with all this rain. Luckily, Frank's keeping me busy.
You spoke to him?
You spoke to him?
Yeah, just talked to him on the phone. He's mad as a wet hen. It's quite entertaining, actually. Thanks for dropping by, mail carrier Meredith. I gotta get back to it.
Isn't it well past harvesting season?
Isn't it well past harvesting season?
True enough, but something else is keeping me occupied.
And what's that?
And what's that?
Can't say, mail carrier Meredith, can't say. Have a good one.
Suspicious. England and Japan. Yeah, I'd love to go to Japan at some point. Low profile, yeah, I get that. When it's mentioned as hype, okay, I get that. That's how it was, you know, growing up in a small town like this. Anytime that you heard, you know, your town being mentioned outside of like the local news, it was always exciting. You know, if you got into a, you know, the local big city newspaper or something, it was like the big thing. And, you know, internet article, we were mentioned on a TV show, you know, that kind of thing. You want to go to England too, Legion? His island? What do you mean his island? I'm confused. Back to the post office we go. Hey, there's the one policeman. The weird trivia person. I mean, you just leave the word trivia out. End my workday.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's me.
Oh, hi, Dad. Alcoholics Anonymous.
Thank you for calling Alcoholics Anonymous. How may I help you?
Oh, please, Meredith. It's not that bad. You're just jealous.
Haha, no, I'm fine.
No, I'm fine. Had a few drinks here as well.
Nice. It's good to hear that you're enjoying yourself.
Why haven't you told her yet? Let me talk to her.
Well, excuse me, Mrs. Weiss. Meredith, sorry to break it up. Your mom wants to talk to you.
Meredith, I'm so excited. Your dad and I found this cottage this weekend near the beach. It's so pretty. Not too big, but who wants to be inside anyway?
Me? I like to be inside.
Wow, that sounds great. What's the plan? Live there?
Yes. We talked to the owner. We can rent it for the time being, spend the winter here. And if we like it, we can buy it and settle down here for good.
Wow.
Wow, that's quite a big step. Life-changing and all that.
Isn't it something? And it means that our house will be vacant for a while. We won't put it on the market until we've tried out Florida for a few months. So, if you want to extend your stay in Providence Oaks...
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
I'm pretty serious, yes. But it's a pretty big deal, so just think about it for now.
Can I talk to her for a sec again?
Yeah, here comes your dad again. Hi, dear. I'm going to get us something bubbly.
Hey, Meredith. Just wanted to say that I'll call again at the end of this week. Have a great one.
Okay. Bye, Dad.
Okay. Has been mentioned much outside of the island erupting and killing people. What?
Memories.
Oh, here we go.
Memories. Memories. Of you and me.
She does not look happy.
Memories.
Oh, Mickey. That was so deep. Right, Meredith?
Wow, yeah, awesome.
Wow, yeah. Awesome.
It's in the darkness when my soul stars align and illuminate the real me.
Oh, baby, I'm so happy for you.
We need to celebrate this moment. I'll be right back, ladies.
Mickey can be difficult sometimes, but nights like these, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but with him.
8 to 10, Legion. White Island erupted. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's why you're following all the way to Canada? How did you two meet?
How did you two meet?
At a dorm party. He was the cool guy who dropped out of college, and I was about to do the same.
Is she interrogating you again, June?
Oh, Mickey. Be nice to sweet Meredith.
I'm just kidding now. Sorry for being a hard ass the other day, Meredith. It's just that we need to be a bit cautious.
It's okay. I've had worse delivering mail.
It's okay, Mickey. I've had worse delivering mail.
Delivering mail for the man? I couldn't do that.
The man? What man? So you guys are sticking it to the man, eh?
So, you guys are sticking it to the man, eh?
Hell yeah, can't stand the man. Anything with authority, in whatever shape or form it appears.
I know what you mean, feeling like a prisoner of society, or sometimes I think a bit of authority is useful.
I think I know what you mean. Feeling like a prisoner of society.
Hey, guys. Let's not spoil this evening with heavy stuff, okay?
Ah, you're so right, Junebug. Who cares about the man when I've got you? There's something that'll make you feel lighter. Much lighter. Meredith!
Meredith! Oh man, I don't know. Do we join in? Do we join in? What? This game is great, Beastly. I love games like this. Reminds you of Last Stop, Kaz? Do we partake? I'm a little scared because, like, it could get us in trouble with our job, right? Because, I mean, drugs, I'm sure, in 86 were not very acceptable. Maybe they were more acceptable then. I don't know. I guess it was more in, like, the late 80s whenever it was, like, considered bad and everything, right? Let it go. A jury.
Sure.
My turn. How about some booze?
How about some booze? Now we're mixing alcohol and marijuana?
Sure. What do you have?
Beer, wine, and whiskey.
Beer, wine, or whiskey? All right, I'm not an alcohol expert here. What is going to be the worst to mix, and what's the best to mix? On a realistic, like, which one of these is going to, like, mess me up, and which is going to be perfectly fine, or the least worse? What do you think? Which one's the worst? Which one's the least? Wine is fine and whiskey is bad. Whiskey if you want to get messed up. Whiskey would be funny to set on fire. Okay, maybe we'll just take it easy and go with beer then. Beer has less alcohol. Yeah, I think I'll just go with beer. Although wine would probably be... Meredith would probably more so go for wine than beer. She doesn't seem like much of a beer drinker. I'll go with wine.
Wine, please.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Just looks around.
Memories, memories, memories of you and me.
Alrighty, here you go.
Is this a Cosby special? So are you guys on the run? Ah, this is the life. I'm a little scared to say at the bottom one.
This is the life.
It sure is. It will be even better once we're finally in Canada.
How are you guys going to cross the border?
How are you guys going to cross the border?
It's so exciting. Damien will pick us up with his Jeep tomorrow morning. We'll have a cozy hour under the blankets when we cross the border, and then we're good. Hey, I just realized we're abandoning the RV. You should totally have it. Mickey, can Meredith have the RV?
That piece of junk? Knock yourself out.
I don't know. Is it even yours to give away? No thanks, one oversized vehicle is enough?
I don't know. Is it even yours to give away?
Technically, no. But the owner's a good guy. We'll square it with him. Don't worry.
Whatever you decide, we'll leave it at the gas station. That's where we rendezvous with Damien.
Wild.
Memories,
Free RV?
memories, memories of you and me.
Enough, I guess, Kaz. Enough. I guess they hit the whiskey and not the wine. September 11th. Well, never forget to illegally cross the border. Mr. Morgan.
Does Frank even use a filing system? I can't find anything around here.
All right. Enough. All right, well, I guess we have an RV now randomly.
Top of the Thursday morning, P.O. We don't have any callers today, so I'll bring up one of my own pet peeves.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
The idiotic plans for pedestrianization of Main Street. It's... Well, don't get me started or I won't even have time for the weather. Speaking of, a few clouds early on, but they will be gone soon.
Pedestrianizing? What does pedestrianizing mean? Hey, Kareem, welcome in, friend. What's happening? Wish this car would move. It's like awkwardly in the way. Well. Alright, we're just going to block you in if you're going to stop in the middle of the road. This is like the town I grew up in. People stopping in the middle of the road for no reason and chatting with their friends.
These look like bills.
After a couple very rough weeks, your parents are coming around. Hey, that's exciting, Kaz. Yeah, I was wondering how everything was going with that. Oh, yeah, you're going to honk at me? You were the one stopped in the middle of the road. Yeah, that's really good to hear, Kaz. I'm glad to hear that things are calming down and everything, because I know you seemed pretty stressed about it before. Turn a road into a place where cars aren't allowed? Oh, that's weird. My mom, when she went to market and meets a friend, right. Just stand there and talk for hours, right? And you're just like, Mom, can we please go? Mom. When your mother meets another mother, yep. It's pretty common outside of NA. Really? Yeah, I've never really heard of that before. Pedestrianization. That's an interesting word. Complete 180? Oh, really? Mom said something hurtful that got to you. You went downstairs for food and she said, hey, and then your preferred name? Oh, that's awesome that they seem to just change their tune on it. Why do you think they suddenly became respectful? You're just too lazy to go outside? I know that feeling. Although I did actually go to Walmart earlier today. I did a quick Walmart run. Took about 30 minutes or whatever. Maybe 20. Needed some water, and I actually got stuff to make homemade pizzas. Not like completely homemade, like I'm not making the dough from scratch. I got pre-made dough. You know, I got, pizza sauce and pepperonis and stuff, so I'm gonna make my own little pizzas one day. One of my other friends has been making homemade pizzas, and it got me thinking that I used to do that. I should do it again, so. Today, your mother called you her son. You had a good talk with her and your dad. Oh, that's awesome, Kaz. That's awesome. Well, that's really awesome that they actually came around and are being understanding like that. You know, a lot of parents never do. A lot of parents never do come around and stuff like that. So I'm glad to hear it. Took your words into consideration and realized things. Your dad admitted to looking things up to help him work through this. Hey, that you know, the fact that, you know, your parent is willing to educate themselves is huge. So many people, especially older people, a lot of times that are so stubborn with, you know, the way I understand it's the way it is, you know, and refusing to develop their understanding of something. So the fact that they're willing to actually take the time and...
That's later than I thought.
You know, and do the research and stuff is huge. The Walmart fool, pretty much. Of a main street in a small town like this is dumb. It sounds weird. Yeah, I don't really get it.
Nope. No answer.
This yard needs to be mowed. Alright. So, I was actually thinking about this earlier. So there's another game coming out soon. A game I actually backed on Kickstarter a long time ago. And it might have some similar vibes to this game. It's called The Good Life. And I think it has a lot to do with, like, exploring a small town and such. Rory Cullen, welcome into the stream. How's it going? Thanks for the follow there. It's your first time here. Feel free to introduce yourself, Rory. What's happening? Thought you were going to get kicked out, so now you're happy things are coming around. Absolutely. And your house, that's important. That's important to have the place where you don't have to worry about anything. That's awesome. I'm really glad that you know, the 180 happened there, Kaz. That's a big thing. That's a big thing, friend. 20 kilometers per hour. Another parent saved you? You broke something and that they made that was kind of expensive? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying, Cream. Like, you broke something of theirs and then they came and talked to you for more than an hour and then they forgave you? I'm a little confused, but... So it sounds like you were able to make amends up with it? First time you've been enjoying it? Oh, you've been lurking? We're glad you decided to say hi, Rory. You would want to live in a small town like this, Jack? Now, you said you live in a city environment, right? You're in an urban environment, right? You broke your parents' staff or stuff? Like, what did you break? Small enough for there not to be suburbs? Gotcha. What is it about the small town environment that appeals to you, Jack? Don't know, Legion. Probably another 4 hours or so, I would think. 3 to 4. A huge culture shock from the city life. Oh yeah, I'd say for sure. Keckles? Sequels? Thanks for the follow there, friend. What's happening? Oh, it was a long time ago. Gotcha. Suburb on the outer edges of Sydney. It used to be a small town. Right, okay. We'll see, Ghost. We'll see.
Oh dear, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, hi, Miss Mildred. How so?
Are you expecting more mail from your son? Is something wrong with the cats again? Are you really that happy to see me?
Are you really that happy to see me?
It's just this week. It's all a bit much for me. I need to get my hair done for Sunday's special evening, but I can't leave my cats alone. And then all of a sudden, Frank has gone missing. He still needs to bring me an envelope. Please tell me that you have it with you.
I'm afraid this is just a postcard.
Oh, so she's in on the gambling too. Wow. Drive into the lake. I can't. Seackles. Okay. Seackles. Gotcha. Mildred, are you gambling?
Mildred, are you gambling?
Oh, don't be a nosy posy, Meredith. Oh dear, He can't just have vanished into thin air, can he?
I wish I could tell you where he is. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll show up again.
Don't worry, I'm sure Frank will show up again.
Oh, Frankie boy, always making me worry too much. And I need to cancel the hairdresser's appointment. But what if I can't reschedule?
Don't worry about it, your hair looks fine, or maybe I could look after your cats? I mean, we have to look after the cats. Oh, you're back? Nice, Igor. Welcome back.
Perhaps I could look after your cats.
Would you, my dear? It's tomorrow evening. That would be such a relief for me. And the cats.
Tomorrow night?
We don't have anything planned for tomorrow in this game, right? I don't think so.
Sure, no trouble at all.
Oh, thank you so much, dear. Just show up at 7 and eat as many cookies as you like.
Still no pie! Never look after the old lady's cats. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize she had a cat mailbox this whole time. I noticed it had the tail, but I never saw the front of it. That's funny. Yeah, it could be a horrible mistake. Your brows threaded again, Ghost? How often do you have to do that? A bit shorter? Oh no, are you that picky? I imagine you would be pretty picky with your hairstyles, Ghost, just knowing you as a person. Knowing you as a person, but not even knowing your name. The weird aspects of the internet, right? Oh, I got a package.
Oops. Left the package in the truck. That's
Lake
lighter than I
Road.
thought.
Ram it at someone's house full throttle. Might get fired then.
Meredith, look at this house on wheels. I have no idea where it came from, but it's absolutely rad.
It was left here by Mickey and June, that young couple by the lake campground.
Oh, really? And now what?
They told me I could have it if I want.
But I don't. I can give it to you instead. Oh, that would be the nice thing to do. She likes vehicles. She likes fixing up old stuff. We could be wholesome and give it to her, right? Yeah, let's do that.
But I don't. I can give it to you instead, if you want it. You know, keep it here and tinker on it.
Oh, yes! That'd be amazing. You know I love tinkering. But it's going to need a lot of work.
Good to hear, Lori. I can already hear the cogs in your head spinning at top speed. What are your plans?
Well, if it's going to be here a while, I should give it a name first. Can't have such a beautiful vehicle and not give it a name. How about the Sea Turtle? Big, slow, washed up, just like a turtle. Or the Raccoon, because it's got brown spots and is full of trash. Or the Hermit Shell. It had many owners over the years, just like the shell of a hermit crab.
I like...
Oh, I have to pick one. What are we thinking here? 2 months for threading? The little hairs get to be too much? That's crazy. Like, I put so little thought into, like, my hair and stuff. Like I would never... Literally, like, that thought process would never occur to me, Ghost, in any way. Male in Russian is polkta. Sea turtle. An imaginary friend named Bob. Hermit shell. Any other votes? I was leaning towards hermit shell as well. Oh, another sea turtle vote? Oh, another raccoon vote? Oh, we're split here. Alright, I'm going to make the manager's decision of hermit shell. If Komodo was an option, I 100% would do that, Igor.
The Hermit Shell.
Good choice. I'll get working on it right away. See you later.
Bye.
I'm studying math today. Not my favorite subject.
Wait, is that Igor? Is this Igor all along here? After 2 years, Jack? Wow. How does that make you feel? Didn't you say that you didn't like math sometimes, Igor? I guess they had to like reprogram everything so it would work upside down in VR though, right? Well, I meant just not liking math. Maybe this is Igor in like 5 years. Algebra. I mean, algebra is still math. It's a subgenre of math. You hated math, yeah. I loved algebra. Like I absolutely loved algebra. It was by far probably my favorite subject in school altogether. Like as far as like main primary subjects. Like obviously, you know, things like band and teacher cadet were more enjoyable. But like as far as like a typical class, definitely algebra by far was my favorite. Gotta go deliver out in the middle of the woods again. Definitely nothing suspicious here. I'm an algae bro. You're taking calculus in college and it's the bane of your existence. Looks like English is with that spelling of bane. Statistics? English? No English? English is the best. Think about all the English that you've learned here, Igor. You don't care? Fair enough, fair enough. You miss math, Kaz, right? See, I do too. You're in daylight savings? Oh, really?
Yes. He could only look on in sheer terror as Madeline threw the key straight into the lake. Oh, yes. This is good stuff.
I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared! You're taking Spanish. Your sister didn't enjoy English. You're bad at unpacking quotes? What do you mean by that, Cuzzy? What if it's a ploy and we get kidnapped and killed? Important delivery.
Important delivery.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, go away! If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times!
You must have me confused with someone else.
You must have me confused with someone else, sir.
Oh, bloody heck, do I sound like I care? You lot are all the same to me. Just go away! How many yokels are there in this backwater town? Do they realize people come out to these kinds of places because they're supposed to be remote and quiet?
Maybe you shouldn't mail order anything? Not everyone wants packages left on their doorsteps. Do you know the Postal Service motto? Not everyone wants packages left.
It's not that. It's just that not everyone up here in these parts feels comfortable with us leaving packages on their doorsteps.
I do beg your pardon. Yes, I am expecting a package. I didn't know you were from the Postal Service, man.
I just said important delivery. No, it was a different house around this same area, Ghost. You gotta unpack it? I'm not sure what you mean, Cuzzy. Unpacking a quote? You mean like references? Like setting up your references to like a quote or something? A story question had your name? Nice. Should it even matter who I am? Oh, so now I have something you need. And yet you started shouting?
Should it even matter who I am? Shouting at random strangers is generally considered rude.
All right, I'm sorry. It's just... I've been under a lot of pressure lately from my publisher, as well as my wife. I do appreciate your driving all the way up here. And Lord knows I'll be needing those ribbons. Just Please leave them on the porch and thank you.
Will he still be able to save his game? Now, was that so hard?
Now, was that so hard?
All right. Now, where was I? She threw the key in the lake. Then what happens? For Christ's sake, she made me lose my bloody train of thought. No, wait, I got it. And then he says...
You're done with your English credits? Nice. Analyze and dissect the quote? I still don't fully understand what you're talking about. Yeah, I agree, Rory. I was saying the same thing. I think the game has consistently had very good voice acting. There have been a couple of characters that don't quite sound the right age, maybe? But that's a pretty picky thing. As far as the just voice acting in general, like I've not found anybody that I felt was out of place or bad or anything like that. Like all of them, even the even like the stereotypical ones and stuff, all get right on the money. So 100% agree, Roy. You got to take easy math. You're seeing it, C. Eccles. You're seeing it. The point of this game is a nice, relaxing little adventure where, you meet people, you deliver mail, and that's it. There's not a lot to it. It's just a nice, relaxing little adventure, It's a story game in the aspect of, we are... I should have turned right, but it probably doesn't matter. We are Meredith Weiss, and we are returning to our hometown after 22 years to, help out with our dad's, fill in for our dad's postal service job, I guess. Right, that's like the only one that maybe sounds a little out of place. And that's being pretty picky, honestly. Math is actually not pointless. I would say math... Well, obviously, I would say... Yeah, I would say math is probably the most important, because I started to say English was the most important, but honestly, there's a lot of, ways to communicate without being skilled in English, so... I would say math is probably the most used subject. There's a point where high-level math becomes unnecessary, but just general math isn't. Should park horizontal in the road? That is technically true, I guess. That is true, Ghost. Yeah, but I think the game is super, super, chill, super, just relaxing and enjoyable. I enjoy it a lot. I love these types of games where you just, just experience the story and leave it at that. Get your point across, right. That's kind of like what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think so, Ghost. I think you can choose somewhat if you want to date the lumberjack. We could stop by the general store really quick since it's literally right here. Cause chaos. Yeah, this game I don't think you can really cause too much chaos.
I'll be glad when I can close up the shop. This day is taking forever.
Alright, nothing to say. Now, I agree. PE is by far probably the least important class of all. Dramatic storylines and actions, calm and relaxing games aren't made enough. I agree. It's one of the things I love about indie games. You get these unique experiences.
Good afternoon, Miss Weiss.
Good afternoon, Mr. Morgan. Yikes, you creep! What? I don't think that's the appropriate response.
Good afternoon, Mr. Morgan.
I wanted to let you know that today was my last day here.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Will Frank be coming back then?
That's all I have to say. Good luck.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what Leisha was talking about at all. Thursday afternoon.
Hello?
Hi, Em. It's me, Kay.
Oh, hi, Kay.
Good, you're home. Listen, I don't know if you're busy tonight, and I wouldn't normally bother you like this, but I'm kind of in a huge pickle at the moment, and now I'm imagining being inside of a huge pickle. Thanks, brain.
Sure, what's up? Or you sound a bit agitated.
You sound a bit agitated.
Okay, so this is going to sound like I'm 16, but I have these tickets to a really big concert tonight for Barry and me, and it seems the babysitter has just bailed on me. Alright, so maybe the babysitter part doesn't sound like I'm 16, I hope. Anyway, it's Journey, so I'm like, oh, I need to go tonight, and I got these tickets ages ago. And it's a long drive to Portland, so we'll probably be out all night, and I promise you I've called everyone and their brother. Besides, they're really good kids to watch tonight.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Can I get a shortcut to the question? Inside voice, Kay. Inside voice.
Kay! Inside voice, Kay. Inside voice.
Yeah, sorry. You're totally right. I'm blabbering on, aren't I? Okay, don't freak out. You got this. Alright, recap. Journey tonight, in Portland, got tickets, sitter bailed. So I guess you figured out by now that I'm awkwardly trying to ask if maybe you could do me a huge favor and watch Grace and Max tonight?
Watch your kids? I'm your only option? Hey, it's fine, don't worry. I'll babysit tonight. Sure.
Hey, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll babysit tonight.
Oh my god, you serious? That would help me out in such a big way! And I would owe you big time. Huge!
You would, wouldn't you? Interesting. PE classes. A lonely world. I think the cats are tomorrow, Cuzzy. Pointless and necessary school classes. Streetlights, what? I learned about taxes in school. Very basics, but I did learn about it some.
You would, wouldn't you? Interesting.
Oh dear, never mind. Don't care. Can you be here around 6 p.m., so in like 30 minutes? You don't have to bring anything. There's food, videos, even a cardboard replica of Apollo 11 with a set of matching helmets. You're covered. See you in a bit.
All right. See ya.
Taxes. City boy, born and raised in South Detroit. Is that a song, or is that you?
All right. Who wants s'mores?
That's a way to make an entrance. All right, who wants s'mores?
Hey, guess who's back?
Frank?
I didn't expect you here. So glad to see you again.
I didn't expect you here.
I'm so happy to be here again. I guess Morgan didn't stick around to welcome me back.
I guess I can't blame him.
Good riddance.
Hell yeah, that clueless piece of work.
Tell me more. How did you get rid of him? What happened the last few days?
What happened the last few days?
Well, what can I say? Don't mess with the big boys. I guess they didn't understand that some of my customers do a little more than talking about their cats.
Are they criminals? Oh, this sounds very juicy.
Ooh, this sounds very juicy.
Frank Coleman's no stranger to the high-stakes game. I've got lawyers in my inner circle. All it took were a couple of lawsuit threats.
Sweet, that should keep them off our backs, or isn't this all just really wrong?
But Frank, isn't this all just really wrong?
Nah, Meredith. It's just a bit of harmless fun.
Can't say that I haven't enjoyed the drama.
Can't say that I haven't enjoyed the drama.
All right, time to get back in the saddle. Have a great day, Meredith.
School doesn't teach you enough, right? A hitman? Maybe. Maybe.
Can you believe how good Jordan is? 63 points in a single playoff game. I bet he'll win a championship one day.
That's a reference. All right, let's get to delivering. Probably.
A very good morning, Providence Oaks.
P.O. positive or that P?
I wonder what it'll be today. Actually, no. Nancy, the floor is yours.
Yeah, Jack, I've got a pet peeve. Why do people start fake coughing when I'm smoking in my store? If you don't like it, just leave.
Thank you much, Nancy. And, well, if you're asking, it's not like people have other places to go besides the smokehouse that you call a general store. On to the weather forecast. Sunny in the first half of the day and some clouds in the second. Back to the playlist.
Smoking in stores. The good old days. See, that time it like bugged out and didn't let me get the package. You know, that's possible, Ghost. That's very possible. You better not be smoking at my house. I can't stand to be around cigarette smoke. Absolutely can't stand it. Or any smoke for that matter.
Driving along the highway.
Hello? Friday delivery day.
Well, just call me Friday Delivery K. Okay, no, that sounded better in my head.
Someone's in a good mood today.
Yes, thanks for looking after Max and Gracie last night. You were a real trooper for stepping in last minute.
It was an interesting evening. Hey, are they okay? Did they mention anything? Wait, what? I'm a little scared.
It was an interesting evening.
Funny, Grace said the exact same thing.
So...
I'm a little scared. What did we do to the kids?
How was the concert?
Oh, yeah. Man, Journey is so good. Those songs have been stuck in my head all day.
Pretty much, Ghost. But Journey, and that's a good thing? That sounds great.
And that's a good thing?
I know, right? There's just so much cool stuff being created right now, you know? I mean, Journey was cool. I got to know them through Barry at first, but I tell you, if Prince or New Order ever came to Portland, I would sell my spleen for tickets.
Uh-oh, this is Legion. Getting excited about Prince. Peanuts. What are you doing, Ghost? One spleen, two bands. Quite the dilemma.
One spleen, two bands. That's quite the potential dilemma.
Oh, and I haven't even mentioned Cyndi Lauper, or Run DMC, or Stevie Wonder. And before you go there, I know you're probably setting up a joke about spleens and Hammond organs right now.
I would never.
Joke's on you, because I don't even know what that means.
You know, music organ, body organ. Never mind. All jokes aside, though, I spent half the concert thinking about how I haven't really focused on my own music for a while now. Kids, work, all that stuff. So much going on. And I mean, I love tinkering, but right now, I'm not sure I'm even creating anything cool or just... You know, not even Barry is allowed to listen to my songs at this stage, to be honest.
I'd love to hear your music sometime. You never know until you put yourself out there.
I'd love to hear your music sometime. I'm sure it's great.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Maybe I'll hold you to that. I was thinking, I have a mixtape with some of my stuff, you know? Just something I've been trying out with my new synthesizer.
And you want me to... I'd be honored.
I'd be honored.
That's great. It's just something I've been playing around with. Don't expect any fireworks. And hey, don't tell me what you think yet, yeah? You'll be my secret special audience of one, so I can get used to the idea of an audience.
Will this have anything to do with Sunday evening?
Would this have anything to do with Sunday evening?
Okay, don't tell anyone, but I'm thinking of performing a song on my new synth this Sunday. Holy crap, I just said that out loud! Dude! You aren't coming to the open mic, right?
Of course.
Of course! That's great! Wild horses couldn't drag me away.
But act cool, yeah? No one else knows yet. See you there.
Sure thing.
Back to my own journey for now.
Back to my own journey for now. Haha.
Nope, ignoring that. Bye now.
You don't recall the quote? I don't recall like half the quotes, buddy. I don't recall like half the quotes, so don't feel bad. Something does something? What do you mean? Dude, where's my car? Oh wait, where's my mail truck? Don't forget, if anybody out there hasn't answered question of the day, you can do so still. Question of the day is when would you time travel to?
Here's your mail.
Hey Retro, welcome into the stream. We do have a Jesus that is a member of the community here. Retro Void, welcome into the stream. Thanks for joining us. If it's your first time here, feel free to introduce yourself. What's happening, Retro? What's going on in the retro world tonight? This game is pretty retro, set in '86. Top a few letters. Oh, really, Cuzzy? I save a lot. I very rarely spend money. Just in general, I very rarely spend money. I did a really bad parking job here. Almost as bad as that person. Early 2000s, Roy. You can experience pop culture again. Nice. Anything in particular that sticks out for you that you'd like to re-experience? Curious, can I actually do anything here again? Yes. Yes, we are, Ghost. 100%. Okay, we can't do anything else. A lazy person who doesn't do anything but watch streamers? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Everybody has their lazy time. Everybody has their passion, so... We're glad to have you in the community tonight, Retro. We're just hanging out, relaxing, checking out Lake. The music was great, but it's hated by people nowadays. So what specifically, what kind of music specifically is your guilty pleasure then? Being a mail driver would probably be like kind of fun, but one of the most monotonous things ever. Just no variety in the job at all. You know, speaking of music, I was listening to Donkey Kong Country remixes. Like, I don't know what it is about the Donkey Kong Country soundtracks, but those hold up so well nowadays. So well. Everything nowadays is just bass. All about that bass, no treble, right? I mean, to a degree, maybe there's some truth to that. If you were like a prescription delivery driver or something,
Here's
then
your
yes.
mail.
Oh yeah, Cuzzy, 100%. I mean, I love Donkey Kong Country and everything about it. But the music is just amazing. Like, Sticker Brush Symphony is one of my favorite pieces of music, period. Was that a barbecue? Somebody having a barbecue in a treehouse? I want to go there. When the cookie crumbles, I eat another one. You get made fun of, but you think Nickelback was good? Well, I understand why get made fun of for that. Disney music, like High School Musical. Okay, I can see why you would get. I can see why people would tease you, because those are like two of the most. What's the word I'm looking for? Most, not controversial, but most like divisive, I guess would be the word I'm looking for. Some of the most divisive music. But yeah, you'd get along with Legion. Legion loves Coldplay, High School Musical. Jokey genres? What do you mean? Tell you what, this small town is missing is a gravel road. It needs a gravel road. I mean, I guess we're on a dirt road, which is, I guess, a level down from that. But it needs a gravel road somewhere to really be a small town. That's a tough one, honestly. Like, I love some Dreamcast games, and I love some N64 games. I actually have both systems, so I could technically do both. I'd probably do Dreamcast, though. I love Sonic. Was that an animal? Hey, a rabbit! Is that a rabbit? That's a rabbit, I think. Is it a rabbit or like a weird gopher or something? Why not 64 hours? Ha ha ha.
Meredith.
Meredith. Hey, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
How are you? I was away for a few days on an urgent job out of state.
It's good. Nice to see you again. Here's the mail. Oh, okay.
I'm good. It's nice to see you again. Here's the mail.
Thanks, and likewise. Priority mail from Town Hall. Let's see what they have to say this time. Dear Mr. Harris, on behalf of yada yada yada, concerning Environmental Management Act 1213, yada yada yada. Wait. What? Listen to this. We have decided to postpone the construction of apartments for at least 6 months. We hope this satisfies you, as well as the many residents of Providence Oaks that contacted us with their unfiltered and enthusiastic comments. It worked. The plan worked.
I mean, Zeeple is unstreamable, so that's an easy one. The Killer Whale? Nice.
Nice.
We need to celebrate this. How about tomorrow night? Steak dinner at Moe's. Or something else. On me.
Sure.
Sure, yeah.
Great. It's gonna be fun. See you tomorrow night, then. Gotta go now. The telephone troops need to know the assault can be abandoned.
The assault. The good old Killer Whale and Killer Truck. You think so, Cuzzy? I think in person, maybe it could be good. Oh, you know what? We should actually try talking to him again if we can. And we can. Okay. Just double checking. So now we need to cut right. You think Bidiots would be more boring, Legion? So what's everybody wanted to play first on Jackbox 8? What should be our first game we play on potentially Friday? Job, Will of Enormous Proportions, Drawful Animate. What's the other two? Murder, Weapons Drawn, And pole mine, yep. You think weapons drawn first, Ghost? You think so, Legion? I think so, Cuzzy, but you can actually beat Zeeble. You want to just go in order? Is that your OCD speaking? It'll be the push the button of the group? Possibly. Might be a better reason to start with it, though. That way we have, like, more of the OG people and stuff. I think it seems hard to understand, but I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if hard to understand is the right term. It seems like it could be the one that could be messed up the most. Because it seems like one that, like, I don't know exactly how it works, but it seems like one that you could potentially not play correctly. We could, you know what? While we're stopping by this area, driving by this area, we should stop by and say hi to our very polite friend here. Jungle hates you. What? Anime looks good. Job would be a good midstream, right?
Need a room? No? Then why are you still here?
Well, fine. I'll be going. Retro says you have a streaming idea. Why not expand gaming into VR? Oh, I would love to if I could. I would love to play Beat Saber on stream and other games that would get me some exercise and stuff like that, but I just don't have... I don't have the setup. I don't have the equipment. There's a lot of things that have to go into that I just don't have right now. One day, maybe. Trivia? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'd love to do Ring Fit. That's another game I'd love to do at some point. I think Beat Saber is actually okay. Guitar Hero would. I'd love to stream Guitar Hero as well, but that one I don't think I'd be able to do. But I think Beat Saber's fine. Beat Saber's more like indie music, so it's less of a concern. It could happen though. I mean, potentially. Let's stop by the diner here. Wii Sports. I could technically stream that one, but I don't know if I would do that one. Wii Sports is cool, but it's kind of like, I don't know. Not something I think I would ever go back and play again, honestly. Very rare circumstances. Wii Sports, you love that game, Kaz, or something? Something like that, Ghost. I haven't really planned out everything fully because I don't know 100% if I'm getting it.
It might seem like I'm a bit tough on poor Ashley sometimes, but truth be told, he's a good kid.
Who's Ashley? Is that the person in the back? Good times, yeah. Definitely some good memories from it, for sure. I remember the story of, like, my granny, you know, going to Walmart and getting the very last Wii that they had gotten in stock, which is, like, super exciting as a Christmas present. Pole Mine can be the first one, you think? Oh, wait, we're delivering a package to the bait shop? I almost missed that. Yeah, no, we still haven't got any blueberry pie. That better be the ending of this game. Better be getting some blueberry pie. Yes, guys, that's the plan. Maybe. There's a possibility I might just do another indie night if I just didn't get the game. I don't know 100%. It's I'll leave that up in the air. I don't know for sure. I think Job looks really cool, actually, Legion. Hey, Cyber Shark! Thanks for the follow, friend.
Left the package in the truck.
What's going on, Cyber? It's your first time here. Feel free to introduce yourself. What's happening? What is happening, Shark? You haven't touched a thing in almost a decade? What, your Wii? Wii kept you sane for 4 years? How so? Surf Shark? Oh, really? Why is he walking away? I'm just going to go to where it points me by the icon. I'm confused. Those fish are a little flat. Hey, Cyber. Yeah, that's the trivia one. Job is the word game. Hello, Mr. Mackey.
Ah, the waxworms have arrived.
Have I been walking around with worms?
Ew! Have I been walking around with worms?
You sure have. They're just in time. I'm taking a boat to the island this afternoon.
Oh, nice. A boat trip.
Oh, nice. A boat trip.
Hey, you can tag along if you want, like your father used to. But I'm not helping you with any waxworms.
Oh, really? Sounds like fun.
Oh, really? Sounds like fun.
Okay, we'll show up here at 4 p.m. sharp.
4 p.m. sharp. Waxworms? What are waxworms exactly? So... Wait, do we have to watch Mildred's cat? Wait, did we just schedule 2 things at once? Did we just schedule watching Mildred's cats and going on a fishing trip at the same time? Youngest of 3 sons, only gaming in the house? Oh, wow. I think Job will be cool. I think it's an interesting word game. Brings the cats on the boats, yeah. Oh, pull that in front. The dictionarium? I don't think so. It's possible, but I don't think so. A chubby yellow whitish worm that's full of fat? Oh, really? That's interesting. It's a fat little worm, just like me. Alright, let's end our workday. Drawful animation.
So, is this a quiet day, or does it always take this long?
Fishing requires patience. You've only been here for 2 hours.
Is his voice different? It doesn't even sound like the same voice actor. Good treats for pets like bearded dragons and frogs. Oh, nice. They grow into moths, huh? Yeah, I think so, Cuzzy. I agree. Yeah, Drawful Animate will be crazy for those people that just really get it and are artsy. I think it'll be fun either way, though. What brings you by the stream tonight, Cyber? You a fan of Lake, or just checking it out, or what's happening for you? And that's the nice thing about fishing.
And that's the nice thing about fishing.
Yeah, there's a fine line between boredom and relaxation.
I think I forgot how boredom feels. I find it hard to relax.
I find it hard to relax sometimes.
Fishing also requires silence.
Bert, can I ask you a question?
Do you like Maureen about life?
About life.
Life, huh? I'll tell you about it. When I was young, I joined the Navy. Saw more in 1 year than anyone should have to see in an entire lifetime. We ought to be heading back home. It's been a fine day, and I thank you for the company.
You heading out, Rory? Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. Hope you get to make it back out. There's another stream tomorrow, another indie night. So we'll either be doing this game or something new.
Kay's tape. Let's have a listen.
They grow so fast, you keep them in fridges? Really?
Driving along the highway, headlights light up the signs. Thinking of what might have been, radio keeps track of time.
Not bad. Not good, though.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. Guess what I signed today?
A heavy sentence? What do you mean, Kaz? That was depressing? Friday in game? The monster deal? The contracts for the Audit 87 deal?
The contracts for the Added 87 deal?
Oh, yes. You are now talking to Steve Mitchell, CEO of a multi-million-dollar enterprise.
Wow.
But before I continue my insufferable bragging, I have a thing or two to say.
You're fired.
About you. You've been a huge part of the success of this company. And I feel this is just the beginning. We're entering the golden age of personal computers, and we've got front row tickets. The past 2 weeks have made me realize that I couldn't have done it without you. And I'm going to need you even more in the coming years. So, here's a new monster deal I want you to think about. Become a partner in the company for 20% of the shares and a significant pay raise. Significant. The only condition is that I need your commitment for the next 5 years. So, there it is. Think about it, and let's talk about it more when you're back in the office.
20% of millions? 5 years? I'm liking, sounding pretty good.
Oh, wow, Steve, that sounds great.
Just let it sink in a bit. I don't need an answer right now. I have to get back to my $1 million lifestyle. Actually, no, I need to get cranking on lots of stuff. Talk soon, Meredith.
Oh, more than a year. Yeah, I got you guys. Oh, now we're watching the cats.
Good evening, feline friends. Aunt Meredith's gonna keep you company tonight. Come here. Kitty. Ow.
Wait, you were right. Who warned me about the cats? Yeah, I don't think so. Cuzzy. Saturday, September 13th.
From Angie.
Miss Meredith, I am so sorry I haven't been able to see you. It's just that I've been swamped organizing my not-so-timely exit from Providence Oaks. I'm sure you understand. You've probably seen the foreclosure notice. That certainly helped expedite my decision to leave. Anyway, I'll be honest. I'm still thinking about that kiss we shared in the car. And I don't usually dwell on these kind of things. So, feels special, Meredith. I hear you're going to the open mic night on Sunday. I wasn't planning on going, but I want to see you before I leave. I'm really anxious to find out what you've decided to do. Whether you're going to stay in this town, or go back to the city, or do something else entirely. And I'm going to be forward, as you know I always am. I'd like to know if little old me figures into those plans, somehow. So, anyway, I'll see you there, yeah? Love, Angie.
Wow. So she seems to really care about us. I mean, it seems like life's going pretty good for old Meredith. Only took, what, 40 years? Wait, no Steve? I wonder where Steve is today. Or not Steve, was it Frank? Sorry, Frank. Yeah, probably Cuzzy, probably.
Happy Saturday, everyone. It's time once again for a...
PO positive or pet peeve.
Today's verdict is from Cheryl.
Cheryl.
Hi, Jack. I went for a walk the other day and suddenly encountered a majestic stag. We looked at each other for a few seconds and then he walked off into the woods.
Wow, Cheryl. I'm glad you could retell the tale. Stags can be dangerous. Today's weather might be dangerous too. You'll need your raincoat all day long, and there will be a thunderstorm tonight.
Thunderstorm. Uh-oh.
Back to the music.
Who is Cheryl? Who is Cheryl? I can't remember who Cheryl is. Slug. I'm trying to place who Cheryl is in my head. Cheryl wasn't the store owner, right? Was she the hippie girl? Might have been the hippie girl. I saw a majestic slug. Yeah, you just got it, Kaz? That's funny. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. I try to put a little pun or joke or something into most of the stream titles when I can. You sang it in your head, right? You're like, why does that sound familiar? Wait a second. We just got a letter. Did you see the inspirational message from Steve that he put out a few weeks back, Kaz? If you didn't, you should check it out. This is the cul-de-sac, I just realized. This is like Ed, Edd and Eddy right here. It's going to be stuck in your head.
Here's your mail.
You did? Okay. Your pun game's been doing well. I'm proud of you, Cuzzy. I'm proud of you. Ed, boys! Son of a shepherd. The On Blue parody? I don't know if I saw that one.
That's later than I thought.
Oh, really? A rainbow dog? That's interesting. Oh, this is the pharmacy. P&J. Sounds interesting. Eggs and veggies fresh in today. I just can't believe suntail oil is $8.86.
Oh, you're still here, huh?
Yep, for now. That makes two of us.
That makes two of us.
When are your parents coming back?
Do you miss them?
Do you miss them?
What would make you think that?
They're nice folks, aren't they?
Well, they're nice folks, aren't they?
Everybody's nice to me because P.O. would fade away without this store.
They should replace the deer statue with one of you? You may be right about that.
You may be right about that.
A bit of appreciation every now and then would be nice.
Well, I better be on my way.
Periwinkle? Blast from the past? Oh, has she not been around? So long, Miss Sunshine.
Have a nice day.
Well, yeah, but this is a freaking general store in the middle of a small town, like, in 86. Like, like, apples 16 cents? I can believe that. Pears 19 cents. You know, frozen grapes $1, sure. But pizzas $9? Like, I just don't understand anything. I don't understand anything. White and blue cat with spots, yeah. Where's the milk? Oh yeah, parked in here. That is cool they brought him back. Oh, I can sit on the bench? Oh, that's neat. I actually didn't know I could even do this. Oh no, the missing cat's still missing. I actually really liked Blue's Clues a lot when I was like, I don't know, I was probably like, oh my, well, we had a collision, call the cops. I don't know, I was probably like 8 to 10 in that age, a little older than what you would have thought, but I enjoyed Blue's Clues quite a bit at that age. Blues Poos. Now, I did not like Bear in the Big Blue House. Never. I didn't really care for many Disney shows, honestly, but that one specifically never appealed to me. Never cared for Bear in the Big Blue House. I like Little Bear. Little Bear, I loved. Billy and Mandy was great, of course. Everybody should have liked Billy and Mandy. So this is that deer statue. You know what? I've actually never stopped and looked at this deer statue. So let's just do it right now. So this is the deer statue. Interesting. The Brain song. Brains, brains, it's okay. That's an actual song, by the way. That wasn't, like, unique to the show. Yeah, you told me that one before, Ghost. You pointed that out before. It has spooky vibes. Yeah, a little bit. We can watch the episode that was banned in Australia so Jack can see it. There's a Billy and Mandy movie, is there? Fred Burger? I don't know what we're talking about now. Big Boogie Adventure? Really? Is it about, like, a giant nose? I don't think it was made for the show, Cuzzy. I thought Voltaire already had released the song years before that. The Boogeyman. I do need to go listen to that song, though. I haven't heard it in a long time. Brains, brains, it's okay. Never forget grim and evil. A trick question. Vintage Street. See, why did they do that? Like, why did it close it without picking it up? It's a weird bug. It's like if they do it too fast, like bugs out. Or maybe it's visual bugging and I actually did have it. I don't know.
Nope. No answer.
Jaguar Lazarus. Good stuff. I miss the Cole family so much. I don't know what really happened. Like, they said they were going to hopefully make it back more often, and then that was the last time I saw them. No turning back. All 7 songs that are in this game, I'm going to know them by heart. Do you want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight, by the way? I've actually been surprised about the amount of engagement on this, with this game. Because a lot of times, games like this, people see them as less interesting. So it's been awesome to see a lot of people really vibing with this game. You going to Lurk, Kaz? You go back to a new job tomorrow? Hey, that is hype. All right, well, good luck in your work. Get some sleep, and thanks for the Lurk there, Kaz. It's great to talk with you again, friend. Deep Rock Galactic was a co-op mining action shooter. Asked about payment. He was told that he gets paid for the length of the song, as long as possible, but a limit of 5 minutes. Huh. That's interesting. That is really interesting, actually. So wait, so he really did write the song for the game? Is that a true statement? Or not the game, but the show? If so, that's kind of crazy. I definitely never heard that before. It's a mailbox like in the bushes. I'll never forget the day that I horribly destroyed a mailbox with my vehicle, IRL. It was a true statement. But my lights are on? Is that the first time our lights have been on? Oh, it was the thunderstorm going? Yep, thunderstorm starting now. Maybe we'll get to kiss our girlfriend in the rain. Thundercats. Rain or shine, the mail's here. I can put it on the counter again.
It's the mail.
I'm busy.
Aren't we all?
Aren't we all?
No! Damn it! I almost had it. I almost fucking had it. Thanks for breaking my concentration.
That's the first bad word we've heard in the game. Wow. I didn't even know this game had profanity. Whoa, take it easy. It's just a game. That's a way to set off a gamer.
Ooh, take it easy. It's just a game.
Video games are supposed to be fun. I feel horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Been there before. I know the feeling.
I know the feeling.
You know what? I can beat this damn game, and I'm not quitting until I have.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe? I don't remember any at all, Ghost. Gamer rage. Yeah, I've definitely experienced enough of that in my life. Yeah, it's possible, Ghost, but I don't remember if so. So one more at the farm. Good old Fall Guys. Ooh, that would be a good question of the day. Like, what game or what makes you rage the most? I think we've done one about what makes you angry, but I don't know if we've done one like specifically like what thing specifically makes you rage. It's a slightly different question, technically. Let's listen to the rain. Hey, Fee. Good to see you, friend. Thanks for the alert. Sky's kind of pretty. Gets struck by lightning, dies. See, this is another example. Like, there's no way. This doesn't make any sense.
Okay, fellow Providence Okians, it's time once again for the sent-in letters and announcement. This one's from our very own Maureen, or Mo, as we all know.
Hey, folks. Just wanted to grab your ears for a second to let you know all about the upcoming open mic night over at Mo's Diner this Sunday. That's right. Claim your 15 minutes of fame. Enjoy some swell performances and the usual good food and drinks for everyone. I expect to see all of y'all for a great evening, and maybe even some dancing. You know who you are. Come join the show at Mo's at 8 p.m. this Sunday. I'll come get you if you don't.
Well, you heard her, folks, and I'll be there too, so you better not miss it. Back to the music and to one of my favorite songs.
Just like
Mail Carrier Meredith.
Stalking him from behind. He's like standing behind him. Farmer DJ Jack.
Farmer DJ Jack.
Seen any ghost drivers on the way here?
Ghost drivers?
Ghost drivers?
Yeah, you know, people driving on the wrong side of the road.
Nope, haven't seen them.
Okay, I was just wondering. Don't bother. I need to get back to the live show.
What?
See you tomorrow, I reckon. Bye now.
I reckon.
Oh, and please close the door. Don't want to broadcast any mail truck noise. Thank you much.
I'm so confused. But this is like totally unrealistic. There's no way somebody would have a mailbox literally at their house like that. It would 100% be at the end of his road. Like, no way you'd have to drive up a farm on like through private property like that. It just wouldn't happen. It would be at the road, or maybe at a fence. Could be at a fence potentially, but definitely not any farther in than that. I wonder if you actually can encounter a ghost driver in this game. Like, it'd be like right here, 100%, yeah. Alright, let's return to the post office and end our shift. Oh, the deer is illuminated now. That's cool. Oh, the street lights are on. Yeah, I like this. A lot of little touches. Gives the town a little, like, an interesting little look.
And so ends a week full of turmoil.
Are you happy it's over?
Only the Angels hadn't lost to the White Sox. That would have made it perfect.
Never underestimate White Sox. How much would you have won? Guess you can't have it all, Frank.
Never underestimate White Sox.
They're playing each other again tonight. Should I change the bet?
Sorry, I don't care one bit. That sounds logical.
Yeah, that sounds logical.
Okay, let's see what happens. Maybe you're my lucky charm. Have a great weekend, Meredith. Oh, wait, this was your last day. I totally forgot to tell you that they still haven't found someone else for the job. So I guess you can have it if you want.
Oh. Do we want the job?
Are you serious?
Of course. And it's a great job. You know what? Think about it and let me know Monday morning when you return your stuff. I'm gonna run now. The Red Sox are playing the Yankees.
So we're gonna get so we have a choice of keeping the job or not. Weiss residence, Saturday evening.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's your dad again. How was your time in the mail delivery business?
Oh, hi, Dad. Well...
But I'm glad it's almost over. It was over. It was okay. A nice change of scenery. I actually really loved it.
It was okay. A nice change of scenery.
Great, but not something you do for the rest of your life.
I'm afraid that would be a bit too monotonous for me.
I'm afraid that would be a bit too monotonous for me.
Yeah, I understand. You probably need something a bit more challenging. Oh, hold on, Meredith.
Let me guess. Mom wants to talk to me?
Hi, Meredith. Sorry to butt in, but you're thinking about staying in Providence Oaks?
Hi, Mom.
Well, yeah, why not? I'm not sure, to be honest.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
What are you not sure about, dear? Are other people involved? You know, any interesting ones, perhaps?
No, that's not it. It's just easy going here.
No, that's not it. It's just easy going here. The surroundings, the job, the people.
Maybe you just need a break. Or maybe this really is what you want. But whatever you decide, think long and hard on it. Oh, hold on.
I have a suspicion Dad wants to talk to me.
Meredith, I just wanted to say, you need to clean the lint filter on the dryer every once in a while. You never do that, it could burn the house down.
You care more about the clothes dryer than my future?
Dad, do you care more about the dryer than my plans for the future?
I'm sorry, Meredith. I sometimes suddenly worry about things like that in the middle of the night. And it's not about the dryer, of course. I want you to be safe. And I'm sure you'll be okay.
I'll be fine. Don't lose sleep over me. I'll tell the dryer that he's on your mind.
I'll tell the dryer that he's on your mind.
Thanks. And could you also pet him on his back every now and then? He likes that. Oh, running out of coins. Gotta go. Bye, Em. Take care.
That's a good question, Cuzzy. What are you wanting to say?
I hope you don't think I'm a cheapskate for having dinner here. There aren't a lot of other restaurants around, and I'm pretty sure their food isn't better than Moe's.
Astoria has a few nice restaurants.
I went to the movies a few days ago. Astoria has a few nice restaurants.
Oh, okay. I guess that does make me a cheapskate.
Good evening, you two beautiful people. Ready to order?
Ladies first.
Hi, Maureen.
Salad, a T-bone steak, or pancakes? All right, what are we having, friends? Salad, steak, or pancakes? Salad, steak, or pancakes? What are you thinking, everybody? That's true, Kazi. That's true. But what are you wanting to see? Like, I'll make the decision, but what are you wanting to see? Pancakes? Any other votes from anybody? Salad, steak, or pancakes? I'm leaning towards pancakes myself. Alright, pancakes it is.
Oh, pancakes. I need pancakes.
Excellent choice, Meredith. And what would you like to wash it down with?
I think I'll have a...
Beer, water, Coke, or glass of wine. Normally I'd say water, but water does not go with pancakes. I don't think beer goes with pancakes either, so I'll have Coke.
Coke. Gotcha. Robert?
The usual for me, Maureen.
All right, Robert. T-bone steak and a beer. Doesn't get any more lumberjack than that. Be right back, folks. Ashley, it's pancake time! And get the steaks out.
Maureen's the best. Did you hear about the open mic night she's organizing?
Yeah, she only told me about it a dozen times.
Yeah, she only told me about it a dozen times.
I wish I could go, especially since I heard that Jack's gonna do a thing.
Jack? What's he gonna do?
Give a lecture about potatoes, announce the weather for next week.
Announce the weather for next week?
Believe it or not, he's a very good ballet dancer.
What? Yeah, right. You're his stage manager.
Yeah, right. And you're his stage manager.
No, he's into comedy. Would have loved to have heckled him. Oh well, this is a good week anyhow.
Must be nice the apartments are off your mind.
Must be nice that the apartments are off your mind for a while.
Alrighty, here are your beverages, folks. I'm afraid the food might take a little longer, as a certain kitchen helper thought the freezer was a good place for storing steaks. I really should get one of those microwave ovens to defrost them.
You seem a little stressed. Is it the upcoming open mic?
Why should I be stressed about that? It's going to be lovely. And you better be there, Robert Harris.
Maureen, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be able to make it.
I did not just hear you say that, young man. Oh, by the way, Meredith, I need to steal him for 2 minutes. He needs to check on some wiring for me.
Excuse me, Meredith. This is Maureen's jurisdiction. Have to obey the law. That tasted so good. Thanks, Maureen, for the fantastic blueberry pie.
You're welcome.
Did I finally have
It's
blueberry
my way
pie?
of making up for stealing you away from Meredith. Ooh, I swear. She can give quite the stink eye if she wants, can't you, hon?
Oh boy, the world would be boring without her. Speaking of, are you gonna miss your daily delivery round?
Miss the daily delivery round. Oh, am I gonna miss my daily round? Okay, I understand. I'm looking forward to going back to the big city.
Not really. I'm looking forward to going back to the big city.
Ah, the big city. That's not for me.
I think it'd be refrigerated more than frozen, probably, Cuzzy.
Have you always lived in a small town?
Yeah, Providence Oaks is my second one. After my divorce, I had to move away from the first one. Everything and everyone reminded me of her.
And how are you now? Have you gotten over it?
And how are you now? Have you gotten over it?
But maybe I shouldn't bother you with the innermost feelings of a lumberjack.
Wouldn't be a bother at all, or maybe not. I mean, if you don't want to.
Wouldn't be a bother at all.
Robert and Meredith, sorry to break up your conversation, but we're closing up early tonight. Gotta set up some stuff for the open mic night, and I can't use any peeping eyes.
Oh, okay, Maureen. No problem.
Let me get the check for you, so I can leave you two to your lovely evening.
Can you put it on my tab, Maureen?
Anything for you, darling.
Do you mind if I pay, or at least for half of it? Yeah, that's an appropriate response here. I like this. I guess we'll see, Legion. You have 24.
Do you mind if I pay? Or at least for half of it?
Meredith, after all your help, this is the least I can do. So, yes, I mind. Now let's get going before Maureen gets her broom out. Meredith, thanks again for your help. Not sure what would have happened if you hadn't come here for your mail delivery vacation.
You're welcome, Robert. I was happy to help you. There's nothing. Glad it's sort of sorted out just in time. Probably not going to extend the stay. Glad you got it sorted out.
There's nothing. Glad it got sorted out just in time.
Sure did. For now. Take care. Hope to see you around again.
You too, Robert. Take care.
So you're not leaving without a hug, or good luck, and call me if you need help. We'll go with that.
Good luck with the apartments, and call me if you need help.
Wait, if they're closing early, why is there somebody still in the restaurant? I call shenanigans. Sunday, September 14th. Added 87. I could never have predicted delivering mail for 2 weeks would be like this. I've met so many new people, and some of them are really nice. Some of them a little less so, but all of them are interesting in their own way. My temporary mail job officially ends tomorrow. Regardless of the actual experience, a change of scenery always has its upsides. That probably also holds true for tonight's open mic at Moe's Diner. Speaking of.
Anyway, I love this town. You know I do. So, I'm dedicating my last jokes to specific people here tonight. The first one's for Maureen. A guy walks into a bar, and dozens of slabs of meat are hanging from the ceiling. So he asks the bartender, "What's up with the hanging meat up there, man?" So the bartender says, "You're new here. Well, we like to play a game here. If you can jump up and slap a steak, the house will pay for your drinks all night. However, if you miss, you have to pay everyone else's bar tab. So, want to give it a go?" "Nah," says the man. "Those stakes are too high."
Steaks
This one's for our own newcomer, Meredith Weiss. So, a woman's driving down the freeway, but all of a sudden, she hears a local news bulletin warning drivers on the very freeway she's on. They're saying, "Please be advised of this very dangerous situation of a car going the wrong way." So the woman says to herself, "One car? Why, there's dozens!"
Well, folks, wasn't that special? Now, let me know if any of you have any jokes about Jack, you hear? It's an open mic after all. It's actually time for a little break right now. So come on up to the bar for some of our finest concessions. We'll continue shortly.
Mildred, how are you? And how are the cats?
Fine on both counts, dear. Thank you for asking. So, do you like the hair?
It doesn't look all that different. Love it. The hairdresser did a great job. We're looking fine as always.
Love it. That hairdresser did a great job.
Thank you, dear. Pity it's quite the waste of time and money, seeing as how I can't stay for long.
Really? What's the rush?
Really? What's the rush?
You see, my son decided to drop by, unannounced, and he's staying the whole weekend.
Oh, that's wonderful news.
Oh, that's wonderful news.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, anyway, take care, dear. Now, where did he park the car?
Yes, it's me, Matt Kearney, in an egg brace. Real funny, huh?
I must admit it's at least a little funny, or oh, hi, Matt.
I must admit it's at least a little funny. What happened?
Well, I was about to send the final boss, the afterlife, but then the computer crashed. I kicked my foot out in anger and fell from my chair, and now I'm here looking like a loser.
I'm sure you'll beat the game one day. Don't give up. Oh, poor you.
I'm sure you'll beat the game one day. Don't give up on the dream.
I can't play like this, but I'm going to work out a strategy in the meantime.
Guess who?
Jeffrey Beaumont?
Aw, now I'm going to be a disappointment. It's just me.
Even better, though I never would have guessed. Well, duh, you're a little late.
Even better, though I never would have guessed.
So, what have I missed?
Jack did some comedy. Matt Kearney's condition is worth a mission. Or, oh, it's great so far.
Not much. Jack just did some comedy. But the final act is supposed to be the real showstopper. At least, that's what Maureen tells me.
Really? Well then, I guess I arrived just in time.
So, how have you been?
Busy packing, I guess. Thinks the note is very sweet, or I expected to hear more from you than this note.
Thanks for the note. It was very sweet.
I meant every word, babe. So, have you...
Hey, Angie. Hey, Meredith. Sorry to pop in like this, but I just wanted to inform you I fixed everything on the RV.
That's fast.
She's got a new radio, I replaced some wiring, adjusted windshield wiper speed. The Hermit Shell is ready to go.
That's great, Lori. Thanks. I'm sure it's like she's brand new.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but you'll see. Gotta go later.
An RV, huh?
Oh, it's kind of a long story. You know Mickey and June?
Wait, why is she telling us? We know about the RV. The hiker? The hiker? Since when were they hikers?
The hiker couple, right?
Well, long story short, I've somehow gained possession of their vehicle of choice, which, as Miss Young just described, is a perfectly adequate RV that I'm gonna use to motor right out of this sad little town.
Wait, but we gave the RV to the girl and now she gave it to her? What?
Really? Good for you.
Absolutely. Come with me. I mean it. Leave this sad old town behind and go wherever we want to go. Free spirits, the way Mickey and June intended.
I have grown quite fond of you, you know. Well, you are a good kisser, you know. I think I'd rather be by myself.
Well, you are a good kisser.
There's plenty more where that came from. But at some point, you've got to give me a definite answer. You get that, right?
Look alive, folks. It's time for the final act. It's a doozy.
Saved by the bell, babe. I got stuff to do anyway.
Angie, wait. Okay, I'll let you know or find leave.
Angie, wait.
Dear people, none other than our own Kay Evans will perform next. She has been writing songs since she was a little girl, and I cannot say how thrilled I am to host her first performance of hopefully many to come. I am so proud of you, honey. Please put your hands together for Kay, everyone.
Clap, clap, clap.
Drive on or go left, go right. Suddenly these choices make me smile. What if I just enjoy the ride? Life's a game of chance. For every break you get, you leave another one behind. Just as long as you keep trying, you will get there.
Not bad, not bad.
Darling, this does not happen a lot, but you have left me speechless. That was Kay, people. Another round of applause.
Clap, 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 clap.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't leave when Reynolds started his nonsense. This kid can sing.
Oh, hi, Mr. Mackey.
Didn't expect you here. Yeah, she's awesome.
Didn't expect you here.
Well, it's good to see someone flourish. but I'd rather be home right now.
Isn't it fun to step out every once in a while?
Isn't it fun to step out every once in a while?
Smoking a pipe and reading a proper book is the only acceptable way to spend a Sunday evening in September.
Bert, thank you so much for coming. I know you'd rather be somewhere else right now.
That's okay, kid. I don't regret it one bit. You did great. But ladies, if you'll excuse me, I'm out of here.
Good night, Bert. Thanks again.
And now for an announcement. I'm serious, so hush now. Now, you all know that Kay has been working here at the diner for quite a while now. In fact, she was my anchor after Stan left us. And I think the time has come to formally announce right here that I will put your name above the door of this place, honey, where it belongs. Kay's place. Mo Kay's.
Oh.
We haven't settled on a name yet, but there you go. Another round of applause. And have some drinks with us.
So it's going to be Kay's restaurant. Kay's place, huh? Congratulations. How did it feel to be up there?
How did it feel to be up there?
Oh, it was so great to be performing again. It felt amazing. I'm all over the place right now. It was such a rush. I will definitely be doing that again. If they let me, of course.
Kay's place, huh?
Kay's place, huh? Congratulations! That was quite a surprise.
Yeah, I told you. Mo asked me like a gazillion times, right? Kinda felt right this time. We haven't hashed out any details, as you might have noticed. But it feels good, you know?
That was amazing.
That was amazing.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Em. It felt amazing. I was so super nervous, you know? Like, shaking and all that. I'm so glad it went well.
That's great. I am so proud of you, Kay. You really have made a great life here.
Thanks, Em. I'd like to think so. Big day tomorrow, right? You know what you're going to do?
Honestly? Well...
Wait, I'm not good at this stuff, so I just want to say it was good to have you back these past weeks, Em. Really good. You just do what you feel you have to do. I'm just glad we reconnected. Promise you'll keep in touch, whatever the outcome, yeah?
Of course.
Of course.
And remember, time marches
on. See ya, Kay. Thanks. For everything.
Oh, best friends.
My lovely people, the time has come for the open mic part of the evening to end. Ashley was going to do a ventriloquist bit next, but I just heard he hurt his hand back in his cabin. Let me thank you again for joining us, and there's plenty of food and drink to go around.
Famous since 1954.
I sure do hope they're keeping things proper in there while I'm taking a breather. So, you had fun?
Wait, why are we outside? It was great. Kay was amazing.
It was great. Kay was amazing.
You said it. Oh, that girl is so talented. Oh, I'd give my big toe to be able to do what she does behind a keyboard. Oh, sheesh.
Why the news about handing over the diner?
I'm still thinking about your news about handing over the diner. Kay's place, huh? That was quite the bombshell.
That's my style. I've mentioned it to Kay, yes, many times since Stan died. She probably thought I was joking half the time, honestly. I just want to give her the option. It's hers whenever she wants it. And if she doesn't, that's fine too.
How do you make a choice like that, or bold choice to pronounce it to the town? This would be announce it.
Yeah, but how do you make a choice like that if you don't even know what your own situation will end up looking like?
Something on your mind, hon?
No, I'm fine. Big day tomorrow.
No, I'm fine, honestly. Big day tomorrow is all.
How did things end up with Kay?
You could tell me to mind my own, of course. It's just that girl is like a daughter to me.
We talked, yeah.
We really reconnected. I'm happy we did. I think we're different people now. I've always cherished time we used to spend together.
We really reconnected. And I'm happy we did.
Listen, you're two grown women. And if that's the choice you two ended up on, I can only respect that. Speaking of choices, you've got a big day in the morning, don't you? Know what you're gonna do yet? Stick around? Move back?
I think I have a feeling, yeah, absolutely not a speck of doubt. Honestly, no clue.
I think I have a feeling. Yeah.
Then you go follow that feeling, hun.
Actually, I was lying. I don't know what to do. Even if it means I'm leaving?
Even if it means I'm leaving?
Sure, hon. Listen, I'd love to have you around. You know that. But you have to do things because you want to. Or because you feel you need to do them for yourself. You don't owe any of us anything.
I don't think you have to worry, Maureen. I will miss you, Maureen.
I will miss you, Maureen.
I best get back inside. You take care now, Meredith Wise.
Take care, Maureen.
Take care, Maureen. Monday, September 15th, the last day.
Dear Meredith Weiss, thank you for participating in our annual photography contest. Your wonderful picture did not win the grand prize, but you are still a winner. The attached voucher gives you a 20% discount to our autumn course. Sign up today and never take a blurry picture again.
Wow.
David Gillespie, Photography for Beginners, Inc.
Good morning, Meredith. You won't believe the weekend I had. Saturday, I placed a bet on the White Sox, just like you said, and lost. But they played again yesterday, and I let it ride. And then they won.
Probably
They're playing again
Kelsey.
tonight. And now, I don't know what to do anymore.
Well, Frank, the pattern is obvious.
You're a gambling addict beyond salvation. So the Angels will win this time. Betting against the pattern pays off. White Sox. I like how this is horribly bugged. I'm going to screenshot that. You're a gambling addict beyond salvation. That's so extreme.
And betting against the pattern pays off. White Sox.
Okay, Meredith, thanks. I'll go with that. Speaking of gambling, I bet you're taking the job. And that's not just because you're wearing your coat.
I love the coat, Frank.
But no, I'm taking it off and will leave town. And yes, I want to wear it a bit longer.
But no, I'm taking it off. I'm leaving Providence Oaks again.
Oh, that's not what I was hoping to hear, Meredith. But I understand. What are you gonna do?
A road trip or back to my home, my job, and my life in the big city?
Back to my home, my job, and my life in the big city.
So I guess you're going back to the future, eh? Computers, living in the fast lane. Can't say that I envy you. Although it must be nice to live close to a major ballpark. Do you need a ride to the airport?
Yes, please.
Only if we can talk about something else than baseball, or I'd love to take one last look over the lake.
I'd love to take one last look over the lake.
All right, go grab your stuff and let's go.
And the V-Belt is not in great shape, but it should last you another month or 3. The Hermit Shell in all of her glory. Do you like her? Meredith and I named her.
She's pretty amazing, Lori. Cute name, too. Thanks for doing this for me.
You're very welcome.
I thought you really wanted to have the RV, Lori.
I wanted to work on her really badly. But now that she doesn't need any more work, Angie can at least drive her around. Since I don't have a license, and I'm not old enough to get one anyway.
I'll keep you up to date on all our adventures, promise. It'll be like you're right there with us.
I'm counting on it. Have fun on the road, Miss W.
Thank you, Lori.
Will you be back?
Probably. I've made some friends here. Unlikely the small town life isn't for me. This is kind of a tough one, actually. This is kind of a tough one.
Unlikely. The small town life isn't for me.
Okay, well, if you ever find yourself here again, come and say hi.
Sure thing. I'd like that. See you around, Lori.
Magnificent, isn't she?
Yeah, she certainly knows a lot about cars for a kid her age.
I meant the RV. But sure, Lori's great too.
So, you all packed?
Sure am. The big stuff's in storage. But I've got the bare necessities. Clothes, toiletries, and a whole bunch of videotapes. So, where are we going first?
Yeah, about that.
Oh no! Why can we not invite her to come with us to the city? Oh no! Oh no! This is not what I wanted. I was really hoping we were going to have the option to say, "Come with me," but we can't go with her, cuzzy, because I mean we have to be with this company for 5 years to get 20% of millions of dollars. I mean, 20% of millions is what? Tens of thousands? Or hundreds of thousands, actually. Like, hundreds of thousands in 86? We're set for life. Oh, that's a tough one. Such a tough one. Hey, thanks for the lurk there, Alec. New to your studies? Awesome. Yeah, we're right at the end of the game here making the final decisions. Oh, this is tough. Oh. I wish I could say I would really like to go with you, but I can't. But I don't know if I'll have that option if I say it. I can't say I think you should go alone. That's so rude. This is a tough one. I don't know what to do here. I'm like torn so hard right now. Oh. I mean, it's not even about... I don't know. This is tough. I wish there was more. I wish I would know if there was something else after this. Like, I don't want this to be the final thing I say. I think you should go alone. Bye. I think you should go alone. But wait, you should come with me instead. Like, I wish I had that option, but I don't know if I will. Oh, it's so tough. I mean, I guess you could argue that going with her wouldn't necessarily mean that I would have to back out of my job at the place. I mean, we could like... I mean, I've already proven that I'm able to work remotely with a lot of stuff. And I mean, basically the deal's already done.
I would really, seriously, definitely like to go with you.
Oh, wow. Well, let me think about it for a second. Yep, thought about it. You can come.
One condition. I get to pick the first movie. I've grown quite fond of you, or are you absolutely sure?
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes! God, yes. 1,000 times yes. I'm in the driver's seat, by the way. I've heard about your driving.
You have a point there.
What have you heard? From who?
People talk.
When advertising exec David Howard, parentheses Albert Brooks, is passed over for a promotion and subsequently fired, he decides to change his whole life. He convinces his wife Linda, parentheses Monica Johnson, to sell their house and roam the country Easy Rider style in a Winnebago. Okay, forget this one. That's just not going to be relatable at all.
Nope. We've got nothing in common with those guys. I have another flick where a bunch of academics set up a ghost hunting business in an old fire station. That should be way more accessible.
Angie Eastman, have you seen every single tape in here?
Not all of them, but most.
Come on.
But I don't mind watching them again. In fact, I'd love to see them with someone who...
knows nothing about movies?
I was going to put it a little nicer than that. Someone who has unspoilt virgin eyes.
Virgin eyes? What are you, a poet now? All right, well, Lost in America will unspool before these virgin eyes soon enough. Tell me about Stand By Me. It's about 4 kids from Oregon, right?
Free
Sorry for butting in,
spirit.
folks, but I've got a special treat for y'all. I just updated my playlist. This new song is from our very own Kay Evans.
Lake. So that's the game, friends. That was Lake. A wholesome game, very much so. The game had me smiling. The game had me smiling. You probably can't see it through the mustache, but I was smiling. I do feel like the last decision was a little bit, just a little bit too like opposite. Like I feel like there was room to have not just 2 but like 4 paths or something. Oh, that is true, Ghost. That is true. The beard hides my beard. I mean, that's technically true too, I guess. Good voice actors all the way through. Good voice actors all the way through. Bone Appetit Woman DB Cooper. What? Mackenzie Crook as the Detectorist. What's the Detectorist? What? I'm confused. Music licensed from Epidemic Sound. Made with F-Mod Studio. So, I feel like there are maybe a few little unanswered questions. Like, what was the point of the author in the woods and stuff? Like, I don't know, there's a couple little, like, weird things like that that never really had any follow-up. To all mail carriers around the world, because we know that the job is not as easy as we portrayed it. Oh, that's cool. You heard Jason say he got excited. Wait, what? Why? Why would that make you, like, excited? Russian, Dmitry Skin, Dmitry Ekin, Marina Davidova. Helium? So how did everybody feel about the game? Talk to me. You glad we played it? Think it's the best thing ever? Think it was too short, too long? Are you satisfied with the ending? It's hard for games like this to stick and good. Because the ending wasn't exactly what I wanted, but that's a tough one. That's a tough one. A few hiccups. Yeah, very minor things. A couple little bugs and stuff there, but nothing crazy. Overall, I really enjoyed this game. I'm glad I played it. I thought it was very good. I thought it was the perfect length too. Perfect length too. A 2-stream game. Ooh. A nice 2-stream game. I like it. I like it. Thank you for playing. What's the next game? Good question. I actually don't know. And that's it. That is it. So that was the game of Lake, friends. That was the game of Lake. What happens if we go to continue? I'm just curious. Well, it's going to load for 10 minutes now. I'm curious where it takes us to. All right, let's take a look at achievements here. We got 5 out of 10. Let's see what we missed here. 5 hidden achievements. Hometowner. Life in the fast lane. That's probably if you speed run it. Higher ground. Tower watcher. Hometown is probably if you stay. Metal detector? I don't know what that would be. Alright, time to look up these achievements and see if there's anything that we can just do really easily. Metal, hold on, wait. Lake achievement. Achievement list. TrueAchievements.com. How can you go wrong with that? Oh, so life in the fast lane is go back to the big city. Hometowner stay. Higher ground is reach the hill with the church. Wait, there was a church? There was a church? Saturday. Oh, so it takes us back to...
I need to change my playlist. I can't find the time for it. I'm very picky about my songs.
I don't know what just happened, friends. I don't know what just happened. So there's one for climbing the watchtower, which I thought we already did. Talk to Andy the Detectorist. So I guess there's like some random person out in the world you can talk to. And there's a church? Church at the end of the small path to the left of town. Okay, so there was some rewards for exploring then. Church, small path to the left of town, like this one? Alright, well let's go explore a little bit. We're not gonna play it that long to go get the different endings. I'm just gonna grab a couple of the quick ones here. It's really funny that I was literally talking about how there had to be a church, and then there actually was one all along. That's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, there could have been all kinds of stuff that we missed in this game, honestly. Like, I never really thought about actually exploring, ironically enough. So I was like, oh, well, it'll take us everywhere we need to go, just automatically, of course. Yeah, I'm surprised, too. No quest took us there or anything. Definitely surprising. I'm also pretty sure the game is bugged. Like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be nighttime, but it's, like, bright now. Wait, isn't the watchtower, like, right around here, too? So there's a small path to the left of town. Yeah, it's definitely supposed to be night right now. 100%. I think it might be here. I don't think we ever took this little path. Yeah, definitely did not. There was a church here all along.
Oh, I remember this place.
Higher ground. POMCD? NBC? Well, that is how churches usually are, though, guys. That's pretty realistic, at least in the U.S. All right, next one is Tower Watcher. Walk to the top of the watchtower, main road around the lake. Till you reach the woods. Drive on the road and take the first road to the left. A sign has hiking trail. Wait, fast? Wait, this game has fast travel? Wait a second, what? I had no idea this game had fast travel. What? What? I had no idea this game had fast travel. Wow. There was no indication that it worked that way. Zero indication that fast travel was even an option. I mean, I probably wouldn't have used it anyway, but like, the fact I didn't know about it makes me sad.
The watchtower. My old stomping ground.
See, it's weird that we didn't get this achievement. I guess it didn't technically count us as being up here. But I mean, we came up here with Kay. So I guess that was just a cutscene kind of thing, and not an actual thing. Tower Watcher. I felt like there was a boat out there randomly. Alright. Next one. There should be one more we can get. Metal detector. On any sunny day in the fields near the farm, not far from the road leading up to the farm. Okay, so he's just literally out in the middle of the farm. So he may not spawn since it's raining right now. If not, then we're not going to worry about it. We'll check the farm, though. Wait, I can just... Wait, not that one. I can just warp to the farm, right? Oh, wait, you can... Wait, there's autopilot too? I'm learning about all these mechanics. How did I turn on autopilot? I'm so confused at this point. Yeah, he should be right around here based on what I saw. So it looks like he's not here right now. I think I actually remember seeing the guy out here. So I think I even commented on it and said, why is there somebody out in the field? But then I never really thought any more about it. Alright, oh well. I guess we missed that achievement. GG. I did. Alright, so I think that's it. I think that is the end of Lake. I think that is the end of Lake here, friends. I hope that all of you enjoyed it. I really did. I'm really glad we played it. Happy with the ending we chose. And we were even able to grab a couple of little achievements right at the end. So I think we are going to come up here for a minute. We're going to stop by the deer statue. Actually, we can't go over to it. So we'll just look at it from this side. Alright, but this is it. This is it. Awesome. Okay, I'm really glad I got to share this journey with each of you. Overall, a solid little experience. A good game. I'm happy I played it. I think it'll be one I remember, too. I think this will be a game that I certainly remember. So, friends, we are going to go ahead and raid out here. But I do want to, again, thank everybody for being part of the community. Whether it was your first time here or your 500th time here, it means a lot to me. Choosing to spend your time here means the world. It really does. So who are we going to share some love with tonight? Who are we going to share some love with tonight? I mean, if somebody playing an ocarina, we could just, like, raid them. Let's give a raid to... Give a raid to Kayla doing music. Alright, let's give a raid to, yes, Kayylylu. Go raid this person. I think we were there at least once before, so let's go share some more Twitch love that way. Cuzzy, thanks for sticking in all the way to the end. Everybody else, thanks again for jumping in. If you're watching on YouTube down the line, leave a comment. Let me know you were here. And let me know what you thought about Lake. Definitely recommend it. It's a game worth playing. It's a game worth playing. Is it a $20 game? Maybe? Is it 10? I think it's a $10 game. Maybe 15. It's short. You know, only about 8 hours. So take that as you wish. Alright. That is all I've got, friends. Once again, each and every one of you, you're awesome. We'll be back tomorrow with indie games. Don't forget, we're flip-flopping it. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week are indie nights. So tomorrow is going to be continuing our indie train. We have a lot of games to get caught up on. And then Friday, hopefully, will be Jackbox night. So that should be fun. Hopefully Jackbox 8 early access. I'll let you know for sure. Alright. See you, friends. Catch you on the other side of the raid. And see you tomorrow.